It shouldn't.
I simply wanted to satiate my curiosity on what this looked like with Manasite.
Understood. Well, here we go. I call upon the champions within the Vandiles. I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power. Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing. I call upon the void to release one of its spawns, to rupture knowledge that was forgotten. Come to me, voidling, and shall we reveal the veil?
You know, it can be summoned.
Also, there's a bit of a teaser for you guys in the future. I'm going to be summoned as a familiar today, not as Irenaeus. I have a second character now. I am going to be playing a familiar.
Would you be willing to be my companion? In exchange, well,
As a DM note, what you would have saw, you would have seen mana shoot up, reach in, and almost as though a hand grabbing the companion softly, and then pulling it back here.
I assume the companion is literally just a giant collection of dark mana.
Mm-hmm. And actually in this, yeah, it's a voidling, so yeah, it's dark.
now would you want to be my companion? Considering
Well,
you can get freedom to explore.
that satiated my curiosity. Thank you.
Looking gel hair. I don't know which
When
house
we
he's
look
in.
closer at him.
Yeah, good.
And who are you inspecting?
Then your
Which house?
students.
Who goes where? The one with slicked back hair. I don't know which house he's in.
I don't know either. I believe I heard that one was a Valkyrie.
Oh.
There are 2 Cavalry, 2 Valkyrie, and I believe 3 Vanguard.
And one Centurion.
I'd not heard the amount for Centurions.
There is one. It's the red panda, wherever he is. He's very small.
Oh, no, I had heard of that one. The doll.
I see him in the distance.
Watch your coat.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
to let you know, the 2 new cavalry, the one in armor and the one with the blue hair, are the new Centurion cavalries.
I have heard of them already, yes. I wasn't aware there were going to be new cavalry. I'm at least interested in evaluating them.
Also, hello there. Nice to meet you. Thorcode Coverbeard. It's at your service. One of the members of cavalry.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, lass.
Interesting.
He's actually there still, so give it a moment.
I remember this. Wait, I remember this.
Also smells sense like me.
Good to meet you, Dwarf. My name is Aurora Muse.
Maybe.
It's fantastic to meet you.
Thorcode Copperbeard at your service. Ranger of Hammerdeep. If forgot that title, Dad. But, you know.
Hammer D.
Oh, okay. I remember a lot of
Oh,
people
yes, the one with the
of my
bush on the
band
back,
said
I
that
guess
it's
that's
very
the other
important to
Valkyrie.
introduce yourself to dwarves because they found
One
it
I
very
didn't know.
important. So I hope I introduce myself. Well,
You interested then?
Also, yes,
Quite
that one
well.
with the red hair over there.
My
That's the one I was
apologies, my
referring
friend,
to.
if I
The
forget
clouds.
your name. I am.
don't worry, I'll get yours too.
James.
Clouds.
He's senile, don't worry.
That joke. That is what I'm trying to avoid.
You couldn't remember our names for like half
I can promise
a
you
year.
that they do
I'm
not
allowed
bite.
to make that joke.
I have no interest in interacting at this point. I'm simply evaluating.
Everyone from trying to.
This is true. I'm waiting until the
They're
tour
still
is done
getting their,
to introduce. I'm waiting
It's
until they're done.
being specialist.
Are they? Are they shy? I want to
Basically
say,
getting
fuck
picked,
it.
tracked down by teachers and picked. Saying they
Hand
have to leave
recruited.
stone.
Started to get a
Yeah.
routine for it.
Yes. Also, part of the reason why I'm not bothering to interact with them is I don't wish to be spoken over by virtues.
Yeah, true.
So I'm simply going to wait till the tour is completed.
Even it is actually.
Yes.
Come here for a second. I just want to get out your range.
That's it.
Or the clouds are places.
Although I may not be.
Yeah, look at their legs. They're little clouds like you do.
The
Is something the matter?
unicorn. A little bit, I would say. Until I get more over the shock factor of introductions of words. The unicorn lady, I believe she called herself Aurora. She took an interest immediately into my wings, and saying how they could be quite valuable. I don't know her backstory or anything else like that.
Did
However,
she?
used to be someone who admiring words. Yes.
I also heard that
was
one
quite
used
shocked by this
star
surprise.
heraldry.
Huh.
I'm not familiar enough
That I
with
did not
Oracle
know.
Mancer to know how valuable feathers of harpies are. Potentially to
I'm
someone
not either, but
using it.
I figured at least let you know since we had that talk about wings.
Thank you. I've already heard concerning things. Not about that student in particular, but about these new students in general.
Oh, and do let me know if Xander acts up in any poor way to you.
I will. So far, I believe he's thus avoided me.
I see. That's both good and bad, I suppose, but...
It's a non-issue. Within a couple months, he'll have himself kicked out of the school again.
Possibly. We'll have to see.
I have seen no evidence that he is capable of learning. The same patterns will repeat.
I can only say with hope that I hope that they don't.
I'll possibly consider changing that opinion if I see he's put in effort to change, but I don't believe he has the ability.
Understandable.
Provided he does not attempt to interfere with me and mine, I'm simply going to ignore him. And utilize him when I'm needed.
That is fair. Sounds like a good plan. But do let me know, because it is still important so we can get things at least communicated through here and there.
Yes. If the same patterns repeat themselves, and he attempts to act on his threats, I will defend myself.
No, this is fair.
Hopefully he does not force my hand.
We will see. Fortunately, a day is too soon for proper words, but expectations are already low as it is.
So I've gathered. This is not the first time I've had this conversation.
I imagine not. Blitz was also making sure about morals and everything. And they are quite aware with other students' opinions of him.
He's currently given himself a bad reputation. He's lost all of the goodwill that is naturally allotted to him. He's going to be fighting an uphill battle just to retain the reputation of a perfectly new student. Let alone the battle to try and be seen upon fondly.
Other news, though, it seems Arlo is no longer be our head of Valkyries. That is for certain.
Is that so? That's news to me.
Yes, it seems incidents reported by Blitz to the upper professors were informed about some of the actions he's proceeded, so at least what Ironwood has told us was to lock our doors tonight and don't come out. He's gonna have a chat with Arlo, but whether how true those
Is he going to survive?
is a whole other thing. I don't think the professors are allowed to do anything of that sort to them.
If you want, we can continue walking and talking. I at least want to continue to evaluate the new students.
Yes. I just wanted to inform you of that in case anything interesting happens with the newer students.
No, I appreciate that.
Did I go to the garden?
I believe they did.
Looks like some people went to it at least.
I was pulled away for a conversation. Oh, good. And has your familiar disappeared somewhere?
It's here.
I see. It almost looks like it's guarding your flame.
Well, they're known to be very protective of their summoners.
It's an interesting creature.
It sure is.
Did you make a full-on contract with it?
Yes, as it's required for all familiars. Luckily, these are easy to satisfy.
I believe I heard something about food when you had spoken originally.
There were some offerings, some bitter berries, considering I know some dark creatures like something bitter, though at the same time also some notes and some runes. Because voidlings are known to treasure knowledge.
Do they? I'm not familiar with them as a species.
To put it simply, as you probably also heard in the incantation, they're interested in trying to find out what's been forgotten knowledge. And I'm interested in that as well. As a matter of fact, my family is interested in it. And considering we're slowly digging towards finding knowledge that they're forgotten, already when it comes to a cult, what better companion?
And so quickly, too. We're only, 3 months in?
Something along those lines.
What have I meant? You might leave him alone for a few months, and he looked genuinely sad and startled. It was hilarious.
I mean, I might need to go to a meeting for a month.
Pretty
Depending.
wings. Oh my god. Why do everybody have pretty wings? You can make a really nice pen.
Some pressure.
What did you say?
After all, having an
You can
extra
make a nice
pair of
pen.
eyes to
I recommend
Look
out of
into
every
things.
angel, please do not talk about taking P7.
That one is testing their luck.
Which one?
I believe they just talked about using my wings to make some sort of accessory.
Which one?
That again?
Unicorn.
Are you
They
sure
also-
talking about you? Oh, okay.
Yes, they also spoke
So,
about
from what I
using
noticed,
Mal's
they
wings.
seem... So what I can tell is they're a little bit of an airhead.
Yes, they should watch
But that's
their
not an
words.
excuse. They looked at Gummy and they were pointing at them and saying strawberry.
No, previously they
So I
had gone
think
up to
they're just a
Mal
little
and
dumb.
talked about how valuable harpy feathers were and harpy wings were. So they should watch what they say before they lose parts of themselves.
Yeah. Why? You seen him? Hi, Leppy! Ah! You said boo.
Hello, Leppy.
Oh, you got a crush or something? Hi! What's up? Sorry, I'll put him at a distance.
I can't hear him if he's speaking.
No, only I can hear him. I was letting him observe you.
Right. Is there a reason for that?
I think he has a crush on you. Are there any new students you like?
No.
Like none that are like interesting? Like some of them are in your house.
Some of them do seem to have some potential. I haven't gotten a good enough look to evaluate them. However, in terms of personal like and dislike, no.
Okay.
Everything alright, you two?
Well, I told him that I think my familiar has a crush on him.
Oh,
Sabriel,
there's a little toy of a crush. Adorable.
stay wary of the
You were
unicorn.
called adorable.
Adorable little chew
yeah,
toys.
stay
over
wary
there.
They talked about turning my wings into an accessory.
Excuse me?
Tribal markings.
Okay.
Understood.
What's with unicorns being freaked? This is like the second unicorn. I've done it too, but god damn.
I know. They are.
There's a
Well, at least they're not cavalry or
My
centurions, so it's
one
not either of a
interaction
problem.
with them is no spoilers. They can't be not agreed.
They're either Vanguard or they're either Valkyrie. Either way, they're not.
Should they
needed to be,
approach
it
you,
doesn't matter.
stay wary.
Wait, no, they might be Vanguard.
Oh well.
If they're Vanguard,
And if it comes down to it, defend yourself however you wish.
Auxilion!
You don't need to tell me that.
Yes, I'm actually trying to encourage you to aim for limbs.
See, I know, fine.
I can't help it! Leave me alone!
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I was sniffing her.
Why are you
Why
sniffing
are
me?
you smelling everybody?
Not gonna ask.
I guess that's fair. I'd rather smell nice than smell bad, so...
Walking away.
I don't know, go talk to him.
Talk to him?
I don't know how he is. He might be Vanguard. Go be nice to him. I believe in you.
I believe that one's a Valkyrie.
No.
Not sure about that.
Not ours, then.
You tried.
You still adopted them. They're still you. You made a decision.
Alright, we need to go find our cavalry and talk to them. At least I know who it is now. I know who it is.
Armor and Blue Hand Starborn.
Yes, it is. Big green fuck, small blue girl. Green fuck has the pendant on
Apparently
his
the
chest.
Centurion's a small panda thing.
Yes.
You know, calling people big green fuck when you don't know them is probably not the best idea.
It's descriptive until I can get their name, Sadie.
It's kind of descriptive. I won't
You
lie.
can just say big green person. You know,
Are you trying to
Yeah,
teach
but if you
Blitz
don't add the word
manners?
fuck to it. Listen,
no,
I'm very
I'm
mad.
just trying to get him to be a
Listen,
little
You add the word
less
fuck to it, then you know it's
accidentally aggressive.
really tall. Not like you're tall, but like Europa tall when you add the fuck to it. I add that emphasis to this because if I call him tall, everyone's like, oh, everyone's tall for you, Blitz.
I thought in the comment on you would simply put it ahead instead of at the end. So fucking tall.
It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It sounds very weird with the right context. You.
You're one of the new cavalry, yes?
Me?
Yes. It's a rhetorical question. I can see the pin on your chest.
Why are you? Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Does that to everybody?
Name. The shadows called to me.
I will ask
I'm
in
back. Don't worry,
Blitz's
the shadows are
stead.
very aggressive today.
What's your name?
Name's Blitz.
Oh.
No, I'm alive. God fuck you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Haesong. Or just Song is fine.
Nice to meet you,
Haesong.
Song. I need to grab the other cavalry member, but...
He is
It is
back
nice to
at
meet
the training area.
What do you specialize in?
That way we can feel.
I can see the sword on your back.
Oh, yes. Well, I do fight with my sword, but I guess magic-wise, I do both water and light.
Oh, I love
I
that.
think I know a
That's
few spells on
perfect.
both, at least.
I'm a water cavalry member.
That'll be useful. I believe it was
Actually,
also
just-
mentioned you know
just
something about
technically
oralcomancy?
Yeah.
Uh,
This is the second most round life I have.
See?
No, that was
She's
someone
Valkyrie.
else
She's
then.
not Valkyrie. It's the Valkyrie members and no oralcomancy. 2 Valkyrie members. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'll get going then and
Of course.
probably familiarize myself. It was nice
If you have
meeting
any
you
questions,
guys.
dear, let us know. Since we're all in the same house, we
of
can always
course.
help you
We will also be having a cavalry meeting
merge in it.
later today.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Alright, I'll be sure
You
to
aware where that
make
is?
myself...
It's,
Yes, I do remember from
requested by
the
head
tour.
mistress, actually. Blitz.
thank God.
Good.
That's why we were going out.
We're not
So
aware
we
of
can
when
let
it's
it
going to
run.
be, only that it's going to be. So you'll most likely collect us
I
when it's
see.
time.
Yeah, now.
It sounds
I
like it's
see.
gonna be
Alright.
interesting. From
I'll
what
be
I've
sure to make
heard.
note of that.
Yes, be ready for it.
Next week's gonna be a nightmare, so this week might as well
Good
be
to meet you,
spilling for
Haesong.
me, thank fuck. Have a
Now
good
let's
day,
go
we'll
inspect
see you
the other
later.
cavalry.
The armored one with the core on his chest of a symbol. Just the badge. But... Instructions later. Okay, that's good, Nick. I will forget.
See, they're
Oh, they when someone.
I see you're showing off, Nako.
Oh. Oh wow.
I got called
I
short.
wasn't quite expecting to watch someone.
Understandable, really.
I did that. That was me. Hi.
Uranus.
Yes.
Are we still gonna try
That
and
would be
gather
dangerous,
one to talk?
He'll be alright.
Or did that plan go out the window the moment I walked away?
He'll die.
I was gonna normal thought you.
There is going to be a cavalry meeting later today, if that's what you're referring to.
I thought we were doing it now because we grabbed the other new one.
apologies for us walking from
No, we hadn't grabbed the other new one. She walked by and we wished to get to know her.
What a centurion that we have apparently to do with.
As far as I know, the cavalry meeting hasn't been called yet.
Apparently we have one new centurion. Gotta find them.
It's after the faculty meeting, the meetings are going to be called, is what I was told.
That's right.
There you go. Found him.
Oh,
Could you repeat that like
I
us?
don't mean like an official meeting.
My name is Will.
The meetings for each house are going to be called by each house, by each professor after their faculty meeting, is what I was told.
I see.
I thought we were just gathering them up to talk to them and get to know them, but
yeah, no.
Listen,
No,
I'm sorry for taking
more
your
of a
time.
serious topic, Sabriel.
Initiative.
You assumed something that wasn't there. It happens.
I was told, I'm just going off what I was told, at least for Centurion, and no one corrected when I mentioned all, so.
That's okay.
Hi, Menace.
I want to ask also,
Hi, it's not.
is that your body, or was that clothing, or?
No.
Oh,
My uniform wasn't
yeah,
quite a
I'll
proper
touch them.
fit due to the wings.
I know not to.
No,
Yes,
right.
what is it?
They trapped. They trapped.
I'm gonna punch you. What is it?
Oh dear.
Or take a step
The
forward.
uniform wasn't quite a fit due to these, so
You're
my
getting
armor
slapped by
wasn't
wings.
appropriate fit. This is not what I look like, but this is Centurion armor regardless.
I'm gonna make you
Yeah.
have the problems.
And may I ask what you are then, based off of the wings and everything?
Iron Dragon of the Frost Guard. A Siren. It runs in the blood.
It's kind of funny that they're thinking
I wonder what I recognize. Armor slightly.
Anyways, I have more
At
problems.
least to
to
some
deal
degree in the build. It is lower tier
Apologies.
compared to what I should be wearing, but that's a long story.
In short, you're gonna use the centurion house.
If I may
Regardless, yes.
Lycos,
This-
Prakos Lycos of House Lycos, Ragala province. Portugal.
Osiris, Siren, Gallagher, of the
Trying to
Frost
steal
Guard
our
of Siren.
cavalry member. So fucked, Nikos.
All you can see is sticks. You can see their stuff.
I still haven't gotten clean.
They're doing a formal greeting. Let's.
Clean my pen.
No, it's
I'm
mine.
not sure his name. You are the second formal greeting I've received here. There's been a lot of informality. I wasn't expecting.
At least wait until they're done with the formal greeting blitz.
It's because you like
True.
climbing trees.
The reputation made me expect a lot less of it, but I suppose I'll get used to it.
You eat sticks?
Yeah. Because they're tasty.
And right, you never got your answer. This is only armor. My uniform wasn't properly fitted due to the wings that I do possess, so the armor was easiest fit until my uniform is properly fitted.
If you don't mind me asking, then, since I can't really see your face, and we know Song what she is, that way we know how to best help with her. Do you mind if I ask what you are?
Siren.
As stated a moment ago, Iron Dragon
Well, I
of
was-
Enturion, the Siren
You're a
family
dragon
line.
also!
Anything
What dragon are you?
Yes.
Iron.
Full.
Oh, we would
Completely
never touch
down
it.
to the legs and
Would.
arms.
Oh, thank you.
Never
Yes,
touch
as I need to make sure no angels make contact with myself.
No, I meant electricity dragon. Very bad for you, really.
We go head first and things sometimes.
I imagine it wouldn't be as bad as you believe, at least given the mana that is running through us. The iron is just part of the skin, more than the scales, more than
What
it is
mana
any
are
kind of
you?
weakness. I'm supposed to be an ice vein, but I was born with an incorrect one, so I'm stuck with more wind. I'm here to correct that. It should only take a few months.
We don't need a.
Not
We're the
fun
best.
for me,
That
but
one,
you know,
that's
ice
your
is great to
mono.
shadow,
Yeah, the
so
mono apparently just a
we could always do
screen
something
that
fun
we're
with
the
that
best.
later down the
That's
line.
I suppose it'll just depend on what caliber of lightning you possess.
I mean, a strong
motto
A fun mixture of lightning and a fun mixture of dark. My lightning is a bit potent, but
The goal of
besides
Centurion
that,
is to be people's shield, make sure he gets home back and safe and sound.
I should likely
I mean, you gotta
clarify,
see it
my magic is
firsthand,
not as strong as it should be.
This is true.
I would have gone away with it, but you know, so having fun with it. So,
So
apologies,
far-
miss. What is your name, if I
So far,
may?
lightning dragons have been the most harmful thing to me so far.
I'm not sorry.
What me?
You can skip the
being
bowing.
harmful?
And the other dragon in Zirin. More that one than
He
you.
does it out of habit. It's to be polite and respectful, because there's a lot of nobles who get very upset and hurt when you don't give them respect. One of them almost tried to tear my throat out because I just, startled by them by appearing behind me. So you'll do bows and such, but then you call people a fuck. It's funny.
Pick a side,
There's more to my
please.
plan.
No, it's
Sabriel.
funny as fuck. You can't tell me otherwise.
There's no fixing Blitz.
I'm not trying
Exactly.
to fix
I'm
him.
perfect as is.
What happened to you?
Right.
Yeah.
We use ice a lot, ice and lightning.
Did they
That's
ask
not my
for it, or
problem.
did you just do it?
They
We
hit
have
me.
a full ice user and ice and water,
you.
ice and wind, so you'll fit in perfectly fine.
It scared me.
Right.
What's your name?
Name's Blitz.
Speaking
I'm
of
part of the cavalry among a few others here. I look forward to working alongside with you. I'm assuming you're Vanguard or Valkyrie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bill.
Your course is
Vanguard,
sporadic,
apparently.
Caster, I see.
I can see why. You know, accounting for all.
A wild magic,
good.
Something the matter?
Yeah.
Something going on?
No. No, I just meant the fact that you look
No,
like you
not
can
you.
kill something by just ripping it apart.
Yes.
This Vanguard's job is to just.
Since this is the third person I've
You
seen
know.
you shrink it within a span of 12 minutes.
Seems messy.
I use a lot
Anyways.
of my mana reserve.
I mean, I
My name's
guess some
Impa.
people call it fun.
Right.
Would shake your hand, but I will hurt you, so best
I'm
not to
Lorelli. Nice to meet you.
Apologies.
They didn't elaborate, but their body is constantly running with lightning.
Mindful of your magics.
Bingo.
Somebody might end up getting crushed in the falling branches.
Have to constantly cast my magic to not
I
leak
think
it.
I have ways to make sure that doesn't happen.
Good to know.
Can I ask though? What kind of elements do you possess or work with? Give me a better idea of how we can help out with everyone.
I don't know what the other ones are. Stone, I know, seems like he's dealing with something.
Yeah.
I try to not use my elements if I don't have to.
I shouldn't be here.
That's
by
always
everyone's
good,
choice.
however.
The same long story I mentioned before is the
I
reason.
have some affinities
A
with
correction that
with
is needed that my
fire
family
and
can't
clay.
provide.
Hello, you two.
Fuck yes.
It's
Perfect.
easier,
Lovely. I
since magic
appreciate
is
you
not
so
something
much.
I'm normally very capable of. I have to
Just
have
need more
rings to make up
fires
for
that
that.
can deal with big golems. We only have like 2 who can deal with those golems. And Rip and Nama are good at dealing with fire, but you know,
Medicine,
they
should
come
we
like
clarify with you?
short to a golem.
Were you all struggling with the golems? I had thought that they were being dealt with.
Yes.
So they are being dealt with, but it's also why Kokiri's as fucked as she
You're
is.
going at it wrong.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
missed
all
it.
by the way. Miss. Yeah.
Whatever.
Golems.
Fuck.
You trip them you trip them up first. Then you do your stuff.
Almost have every Centron.
So the only conundrum with that is the entire open area is open and spewing dark and fire.
Yes.
So you trip them on their face, they're still spewing dark and fire
Thank you.
everywhere. That is the only conundrum with that.
It also
Well,
is
there's lacking
possible.
Some important context, it seems.
It is also possible to trip them over, yes. However, they are remarkably heavily weighted on their lower half.
Proper meeting with the rest of the house.
Their lower half is almost double the weight of their upper body. Actually knocking them over is difficult. Their legs are incredibly sturdy.
Like a good challenge.
If you can manage it,
Like you. Good thinking.
it'll be good to know in the future. It'll be used as a tactic.
Yes.
Hello
I
there.
guess, actually, you know what? No, I'll keep that for later.
No worries. Eventually, when you guys are all relaxed at the school, a fellow cavalry member will give you an interview to ask you some questions to figure out how you best fit amongst other students. But right now, your first week here is to get used to things before we, you know, spring that on you, of course.
Other than Nako.
But then I can't use the staff.
Sure.
This is like right the dagger normally.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So what about you in the back then?
That's a lot of work.
What's your name?
My name is Irenaeus Pelham.
I will slap you.
Don't do that. That's rude.
I'm a member of Cavalry House. If you must. Aaron.
That one's special. That one's with the wyvern. But that's different.
Told you he likes the nickname Aura.
I don't like having a sword that
I don't like the nickname.
What do you do then?
Yeah, I mean,
Cavalry member.
Enjoy it.
Currently mostly focused on tactics and leadership. For my family, we hail from Serenity Valley. Border control.
I don't know how to do like everything. I actually did stuff with Blitz.
I didn't know if you were.
Alright.
I was gonna do it again.
Pin that.
My entire greed was.
So you as
Fucked by the dragon. I needed.
one of the folks that have some leadership experience. What do you think of the folks?
Let me know.
Here, I have a better
I already did some other students already. It's like some gauntlets, some boots.
Currently, I've only been here a short time, so a lot of the opinions are still lacking due to lack of evidence from seeing them in battle. However, they have useful kits, and they can be properly managed into something, a useful fighting force.
I do not know the names of all of you yet, so...
They all have their flaws, but they're good and functional enough to be used.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Narco, we know what happens with this thing.
Though several of them seem to have issues keeping things professional.
Limit testing it.
Narco, please.
That's the issue I have.
We don't need this right now.
So far this play's shown me two things. It's a lot of funny. It's kind of a joke.
Most likely that impression will stay with you. The moments where actual progress is made is few and far between. We're currently actually, well, most of them are recovering from, generally, our first mission.
Hi, can I help you?
I just never seen you before. So I wanted to say
The shy one, the one with the pink.
you're big and beautiful.
Is that why he happened to him? Is why he's not here? Then
What's your name?
I am Lexi.
Yes. I think I had a prayer for talking to him.
We just now have to talk to someone about tailoring the materials.
Let's Yes.
Tailoring.
Name's Input.
We're getting materials from Muffins.
I'm very
Perfect.
slippery.
You should have me tailor. Fuck
I
all
need
cons.
slacks.
Something.
It's
Who
fine.
started it?
Yes. We have designs in mind already.
We do. Perfect. I would be very excited to work on that with you. You should bring me the
It's only the
materials and I'll get
finest
your
of
measurements.
Mittens.
Yes, Leppy.
They should be getting here soon at least.
You're beautiful
Mine's
too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're doing fist pump like that. You're jealous.
That's not the worst I've had to measure.
Hey, let's just be lucky my magic affects the clothing. Or else this would be a lot more. I'm not
Afraid I don't actually know what you mean by that.
I got word.
I don't think I caught that entire sentence. Could you repeat it?
You're doing a fist pump. I thought you were jealous.
No. No. I was simply thinking.
Understandable.
I like giving everyone compliments.
Your house is behaving.
Generally a good practice.
Is that why? Wait,
Mm.
what? How are we behaving?
Hey!
As long as they're genuine.
How are we behaving?
Well, I try to be.
Just take it. Just take it as a compliment.
Compliments based on ingenuine feelings are worse than lying.
How am I behaving? How am I behaving? I only answer the question that way because you have
It's better not to say anything at all if that's the case.
It's a group effort.
I was just about to do that.
Hey, my sinus is cleared up.
And you're beautiful and
Oh, thank
shiny.
you. I can breathe again.
You know, I could just reset some stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, apologies.
And you kind of look like a statue, but in a cool way.
Can you help me plant the sleeping plant we got from the forest? I don't know how to plant that.
I'm not really sure what that means, but
I don't know how to.
it's genuine.
That's your thing.
Right.
Right in whatever my heart is. If I even have one. I'm
I
not really
believe
sure.
you have a core. I'm not familiar with slime biology.
Then right in my core.
Some people might think more casual means more comfortable, or
Inside of an academy.
Better yet.
Got it.
I value honesty over just a facade.
Thank you.
Now you say I'm shiny. I'm kidding.
having rabies go, girls. Like, I don't fucking know.
think there's any strict
Rabies induced, I suppose.
requirements
Rabies.
for people like
I'm gonna compliment more people.
To have high reputation.
Go for it.
Conduct themselves in appropriate manner. Even professors don't seem to.
Why?
Just wait till you get off the shoulders.
You wouldn't betray me, right?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm just complimenting.
Perhaps?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do I even say that politely? Meeting together in this moment of time.
That would be cooler.
Oh, you guys will like it. I know you guys will like it. What was that?
Increase his shoes.
And that's going down
Shows
to
who still is
Try it, Wilhelm. Try it. See what
decent
happens.
state if they're literally responding.
I'm an iron dragon. My scales are iron. Angels are
Some of them are more damaged than others. As long as they keep themselves functional, I don't really care what they do.
It's emerging.
What?
However, if they decide to damage themselves, and then when they're needed they are not functional, they will be overlooked, and they have no one to blame but themselves.
Be nice. They complimented you. Be nice.
They also made a pregnancy comment at me, so I'm just putting that in the job.
You know, okay. Well, I can't stop you from that one.
Be nicer.
At least someone else capable of flying.
Yes. Ice. I believe ice, wind element, and Tarian. Dragon.
Maybe they could work as if we have to repeat the same operation again as the bodyguard.
I believe already it's easy to pair them up with Lycos.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I will.
Then we can have ice, both aerial and ground.
Does the armored one fly?
Yes, he just flew over
Yeah,
you.
the armored one flies.
Oh, but wasn't I was
He
doing
flew over there.
that.
Yes, he's currently over
Matter
there.
of fact, you could literally hear the wind underneath the wings.
Okay, in my defense, I have to.
Why did it end
when I'm
earlier?
listening to people around there.
Drop the...
Having constant static electricity in your eardrums does that to someone sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Just No, you're fine. That was the new one.
I still need to talk to that unicorn and the shy one, apparently.
The one you just talked to.
They're talking earlier about doing something to some of the larger students to be funny.
Nice.
So, yeah, piece of cloth to work with.
I was not listening. Who was talking about what to the larger students?
The one that you already concerns.
The problem.
It might be a mistranslation, but they keep. Okay, usually they're nice.
I wonder if there's gonna be eventually another headmistress announcement, just like, you know.
We still need to get
It was from the
introductions
beginning.
done.
I will not tolerate another comment.
No, I know. So I'm gonna do my introductions and test the waters myself. I expect it to go one of two
If I
routes.
say yes, but that's not the
They're gonna fight. They're gonna kill someone.
It's a little bit of nervousness and, well, a bit of excitement. It's a lot of an array of emotions, I've noticed. I think it'll
Two
eventually
plates on my table already. And a third has already been dealt with at least. So that's less pain on my behalf.
Let alone I'd ever really attend.
And what are your other plates?
Keep an eye on the Xander situation and making sure the unicorn situation doesn't immediately spike. Especially because half of the other team got injured and morale's already broken amongst a few of their students.
Anyways,
The waters are already on.
I haven't even seen most of them.
I've been coming by the med bay to keep an eye on Kokiri and asking her a few questions. Also, the school does have a habit of infighting, so keeping an eye on what could be the cause is important for that.
Generally, the stories of infighting I've heard happen to be between cavalry students.
True.
He's
Hello.
just a bit tired.
Such as that cavalry student that lost an eye.
What's to be expected?
Cavalry student lost an eye.
Hazel, it's
I don't recall some of the details. Some argument during a mission evolved into actual infighting, and a cavalry student lost an eye.
Wonder if it was the one blood piss mage. Not the green hair boy, but there was one girl who just kind of
There were
did
several
something I do,
meetings
but instead of stepping in the
in
shadows,
cavalry
blood noises.
when we first arrived about infighting.
no issues so far. I know.
I've always seen instances firsthand that I have snipped immediately and have dealt to the higher ups to deal with, not me. It's
She
not
is a
my
bit
job.
eccentric, but
But it's still a thing to keep an eye on. Especially because we have disturbed the water with our existence. So, making sure things go evenly. And so far things are going way better than before, which I'm very happy about.
oh, nice to meet you.
Still, you can sense.
What was it? Just to make sure I heard that right.
Hey Song. You could also just call me Song.
Hazel's.
But this make me happy, though. It shouldn't be.
Hopefully not.
But while people are in pain, tired, some people's spirits are broken, there's a higher chance. And a chance is still a chance.
Oh, I love that the acronym for this RP spells out CARP. I used to put a space in there until I removed it because CARP is funnier.
Yeah.
Which is why being a bit more silly or lighthearted can assist with some of it, and bring attention to more of the more concerning issues. Not issues, but
They can relieve their stress however they wish, as long as it is relieved and they're useful when needed.
exactly. And there's ways to assist with it. Which so far I've been helping some people, making sure that they're alright. And getting a good chuckle and, you know, feeling happy when we have downtime.
The entire student roster.
Oh, definitely
A lot
not.
of people came back injured.
There's still a couple of them in the clinic, and then there's a couple that are sleeping or
Again.
not on campus. Hello.
Justice exists for a reason, I suppose.
Hello.
Well, I
cute. That's
guess,
the
I
new
mean, there's
scenario.
always plenty
Lola.
of
That's the new
chances.
scenario.
Scar has gone to the void twice.
This ball for you. You're now put in timeout corner. Oh, the
have
big
found-
Oni lady, big red lady. She uses fire, so you might have a chance to be able to spar her without having to, you know.
Which one?
But you
There's
might get
two
crushed.
big red ladies.
The one with the ginormous saw.
That's about a description I was gonna say. But yeah.
I believe it said her name was Antha.
Yes.
I couldn't find him.
I kept getting grabbed.
I
for
will
images from her
make
name.
sure to mention it to them. However, they do not seem too
Oh, they're in a meeting.
keen on
It's a faculty
communication.
meeting.
Sayori?
Yep.
Faculty meeting.
Yep.
Might just because of the
All the
background.
staff are in a meeting.
They also
Yeah.
like use physical
I realized
weapons
that very
than
quickly.
mana.
As soon as that meeting is done, the
Yeah.
interest meeting will happen.
Faculty meeting.
They're doing the faculty meeting now.
Professors are done with their
After the
faculty meeting.
Hazel is my name. Or you could just call me
If I
Song.
speak to the devil, they shall ring. Ring it up
I
now.
believe that is.
Centurion.
I'm trying to
It's a
finish
phrase.
the bar first.
See.
Oh, right.
Okay, it's nice meeting you then.
Oh.
Hmm?
Bag or clothes?
I think
Tired.
you're
I don't blame you.
I'm tired, I'm Blitz.
Yes.
Thank you, Blitz.
Nice to meet you, Blitz. If
You're
the
welcome.
badge is right, then
Thank you for coming
It was funny.
therapy.
yes,
He appreciated it.
It's okay, as long as it doesn't look like this.
I know how to read the
He
room.
appreciated it by shoving your face.
Like mine?
Not Lance, I meant Reed. Just for Reed, not him.
Also, have you seen where that unicorn ran off to?
No.
Don't know. I need to talk to her
Oh
though.
yeah, that too.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking
I'm
about
still-
You're talking about the. I think I saw him recently.
Where'd you see
Yeah,
him?
I'm still just kind of
It's okay. It's already bad enough it's doing this. I don't want to see a pipe.
concerned on the fact that
Don't say
I think the unicorn was here.
void
She
below.
was here, but she went in.
No, stop.
I'm still just kind of concerned about the fact that when they saw Irenaeus, their first thought was, "Oh, his feathers can make like a good pen," which is like.
So it got worse. She wanted to do a prank on some of the bigger students because she thought it'd be funny about something taking them down. I'm not sure the exact wording. Someone else was talking,
Oh,
so I
no.
could hear all of it.
Oh, so what's here?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
This is supposed to be our relaxation day.
Wild magic user.
For us to recuperate.
Relaxing
Oh, I see.
in the school? Never.
way.
I was a cavalry member, silly.
Oh no.
We got no rest.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know. At least if I see them, I'm gonna keep an eye on them because.
Okay, better.
You should. I mean. Oh, I also.
I will
talked to Iron
tolerate no
about
more
everything
comments.
I told you.
1,000 curses be upon you.
Good.
Ow.
Also, yeah,
So-
Ironwood's already been informed, so.
Yeah, I talked to him because I made a comment
can only
about my
make
plate being
requests.
full. He asked a question, I answered it. Realized too late. Oh wait, and so he asked me to repeat. I gave him the full list.
Basically,
Dealt with.
I wish I could, honestly.
I am very glad I'm aware of the rules and know not to break them when someone else is trying to initiate it.
Also, in case we need a Valkyrie, Ironwood gave me the heads up there might be a bat-shaped hole in a wall, so we might need to get some Valkyrie at some point for him.
Isn't he Valkyrie?
Finally happening.
Isn't that his
He
issue?
should seal himself.
Okay.
We should still not let a student die.
A student's dying?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No one's
You're
dying.
the cavalry.
If it's genuinely a worry, yes.
I got you. Which one do I aim for?
Both.
I don't think Ironwood would. I don't think.
You made me panic. I didn't know which hand to go for.
Oh, good
That's
news
when you
though,
do
I
like
can go to
this.
him for my
Go like
medications
that.
now, so I can
Same.
finally stop sneezing my ass off whenever I'm near Kiyo. Because that's been really
Oh, that's
annoying.
nice.
Nice to have multiple hands. I'm not so lucky.
But Ironwood could help with it at
Don't
least.
say that. The wall magic might change that one day.
Duh. If the wall magic is gonna change me, if it gives me multiple
Don't
hands,
worry.
that's the least of our worries.
I'm also
This
somewhat
is
curious
more
about what our
chaotic
fellow
than normal.
cavalry
You
is
don't wanna
in the
know how things
iron
wall
armor.
magic can change things into.
They seem to have bat wings, so I'm kind
The
of curious about
dragon.
what they are.
Dragon.
Oh, they're a dragon?
Dragon.
Hmm.
An iron dragon.
Yes.
Good lightning dragon. Finally, there's more fucking
Kind of explains the
dragons
iron
here.
armor.
Fontaine and Virtues told me all about it when I said I wanted to start.
Hitting enemies with wild magic.
That's a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea.
I was gonna see if I can concentrate it.
I would say we should have a quick cavalry meeting to catch up all of our new cavalry, but to be quite honest, today's already going to be a busy enough day with the professors. I would say against it. I would
We're already gonna have a cavalry meeting today,
Yeah.
anyways.
That's
The administrator already informed me that there's gonna be a cavalry meeting today.
Oh, okay then.
It can simply be tacked on to the end of that.
How long? And you still don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, shut up, you know. Also,
I wonder what she needs to actually. I know what she probably needs cavalry specifically for, but.
Well, there's going to be a specific extras meeting for us in cavalry.
Yeah.
Information from the headmistress.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You should we can get you like one of those pins. You know, keep that.
Yeah, I thought about putting a button on it or something.
Still, the new students we have seem mostly promising.
A lot of tall ones too.
A lot of
It seemed
giants,
like
yes.
at first.
But they seem mostly promising, if at least the unicorn's only one I'm majorly concerned about so far. Ignoring Sandep, and I'm not really counting him.
I haven't seen anything to give them either a positive or a negative evaluation. Unfortunately.
Gonna smack you.
I don't control it.
And there's the
What did you say, Reed?
Is he back? Xander's back?
Yeah, Sander's back.
I never really seen him. So.
I saw him when I was introducing them at the portal, and I've seen him occasionally be running around.
Has he been talking?
He's been talking to some.
Has he
I'm
seemed
not
a
gonna
little
worry
bit
about
better?
it too much because ultimately he is here basically on the line for Fontaine. If he fucks up, that's Fontaine's head.
Is it exactly Fontaine's head, or is it just on
Not
Fontaine's
literally
behalf?
his head, but you know, it's his career on the line of sounding the fucks up. It's just...
I'm picking them up. Hold on.
Well, Xander better not cost him his career.
Is Knocker
Yeah,
dead?
Xander better be on his best behavior.
I'm sure Fontaine told him straight up that this is his last chance.
The cycle will repeat, and he'll most likely be kicked back out of the school in a couple months.
I wouldn't bet against it.
I wouldn't say the cycle is gonna repeat, because I'll probably just end right there. Like, he won't be allowed back in.
He's the only real
Or is by
No,
the
what's-
dorms. We'll make my way over there to see if I can catch
That's what I mean. The cycle's probably going to repeat one last time.
Wait, who's by the dorms?
the unicorn aura.
There's only so many chances you can give.
Wait,
Oh,
aura
they're
of
the same. Oh, fuck me. Okay,
Why do
whatever.
You have to have two auras in
Their name is not Aura.
That's what I
They're not cavalry. Their name is Aurora. Aurora Blitz.
God, I hate how that feels in my mouth.
I hate too common of a names. Geo.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna constantly have to clarify misunderstandings?
They called me Europa earlier.
No, I mean, if other people also do that misunderstanding that
Oh,
Diaz did,
that it'll be attributed to you.
Mm-hmm.
I very much doubt it. Instead, it's most likely going to be the opposite.
They're gonna be in charge of us, Cube. Cavalry.
I see.
Provided they've already established a reputation for themselves. And you have another one. Except yours is positive.
I do my best to stay in the good graces of most people.
Oh, I see.
No need to make enemies.
I mean, that would
I already have my opinions about them.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people do a lot of different things, so it's
Already have too much on our plate already, considering last week.
really surprising.
Yes. Along with our job about managing the fight against the enemy. I'd prefer to not also have to manage all of the students individually. Especially problem children.
Yeah, there's no need to be fighting each other, especially we're there to be allies.
However, they're going to have a timer on their head if they're going to look at any sort of species and talk about how valuable their parts are.
Water and light magic, so I don't think I'd be lighting any.
That speaks to one type of person.
Water and grease? I mean, kind of don't.
A slaver.
Grease magic? See.
I doubt they want to associate themselves with that kind of career.
What about you? What's your
No. I just...
Oh, water and light.
I'm sure no one would want that.
I very much doubt that they're aware of the impression that they're leaving.
Are you talking about the one that talked about your wings?
Oh yes, turning my wings into an accessory for a desk.
That makes sense. I just asked because some people's magic are fusions, like
That's kind of harsh.
grease. Example, mine's 4.
I was not the only one. They also asked him, or they spoke of Mal, and how valuable his feathers are.
Honestly, dual casting though is a lot more, I think, kind of.
So why were they let in this school?
I see.
Don't know.
What about you, new Centurion friend? What type of magic you do?
It just seems like a trouble starter already, unless, I mean, they get their act together. But
We'll see how long they last.
Really cool mirror magic.
I was about to say, that sounds stupid cool.
I mean, if Xander lasted that long, never know.
Like forge.
Yes. It's unfortunate to see that the useless can continue to skate by
He punched me.
until they actually do something to be removed. And even then, it's not permanent.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's entirely useless. He's just... How do I put this? He hasn't found his purpose.
Yeah, I I did remember.
While in neutral territory, he publicly threatened a noble from another country, and then proceeded to try and act on that threat in front of 7 witnesses?
They're a mixed bag.
That is why he was removed
Yeah, I remember.
from the school.
All magic was it?
And was this back in Israel?
It was. Back on neutral ground.
I don't see it.
That's why I thought you might get along well with Aurora.
Mm.
If I remember,
That makes sense now.
the Feywilds.
I've learned everything I need to know about him.
I've already heard enough about him,
Yeah, pink hair.
which already have my opinions, but
Who's your new best friend?
I have no ill will against
I can't do major magic.
anyone unless they initially are trying to like get under somebody's skin for no apparent reason.
Oh, keep on. I'm gonna need some more grease, by the way. I need to make more of your grenades.
But if they're trying to start drama,
Not now. I don't have the materials on me.
I don't know if they're intentionally trying to start drama. Something about them tells me that that's not quite in their brain capacity.
Just because I have a room portal from our room in my
I think their ears just don't work.
If you would like,
For Xander,
Walking down the stairs.
I don't think its brain works.
one spell I'm allowed to
For the unicorn, I think they have zero idea what they're saying.
Maybe later, not now. I'm still not allowed to be.
So similar cases, but differences.
Maybe she can be taught. Maybe she's capable of learning. I wouldn't know. I can say for certain,
It's only the first
Xander
week.
is incapable.
Little guy.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah,
guy.
I'm fine. I'm just resting. I wanted to sit down and just relax a bit, so.
Okay, here you go.
So it's been a free day. Just meeting the other students, right?
Here you go. Yeah, get it.
We're gonna have a cavalry meeting by the request of the headmistress later.
So much easier for them. There you go.
Oh, you guys will love the Remiel toggle. Because I think you're forgetting where it is.
They're just around the campus.
Currently, they're going through a faculty meeting. I believe all of the individual house meetings will be after that. Most likely will be gathered by Sailray.
Yep. And I take it most people that are still recovering are in the clinic.
The dance one?
More than likely.
No, I think it's a different one.
I'll say I'm getting.
Oh, it's a spirit.
They're kind of hard to tell. Yeah, that's your new friend now.
Yeah.
I was trying to identify the noises.
That means you're officially a student now. Congratulations.
That's understandable. I was concerned as well until I looked.
It's only when I say it.
Okay, that is adorable. That was adorable. Yippee!
Because people are already training.
I suppose it makes sense.
I'm saved. Man.
It looks like
Yeah.
it's a vanguard.
The curse hates me.
This is how they actually get to know each other.
I don't know.
Is that the Saul lady?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a couple of us here get them.
They seem strong.
No, don't make the noise. Do not make that.
From what I can tell, yes. I haven't seen any of their actual abilities yet. So I'm going to hold off on evaluation.
Well, I mean, at a physical standpoint, from what it looks like.
Yes. At least in terms of physical.
Oh?
Just right there. Right in the bleachers. I don't know what I'm witnessing.
Who knows? Trying to make sense of some things. Yes, it's Xander.
No, I'm not either.
With you, Nikos, and
That spirit is
Miss
something.
Nova?
Most likely they're showing off to Xander. I don't particularly care.
Telling me to shrink.
Oh.
Not me.
Hello, Spirit.
That's a bit concerning.
Whoa, wait, you have a worm on your head?
No, I don't. I don't have a worm on my head.
Sorry, the flex is.
Make me about to go become a pot on your head.
What? So who are you planning on? Like, you say like you. I saw that you shrunk a small bit.
Yeah, I shrink people.
Person very big.
Shrinkify.
Lots of clouds. You also have clouds.
Hmm.
And then I can actually drive.
Seems some of them are still present.
Interesting.
Why? Why?
Considering that, I mean, they're not as... There's not that many as before, but they're still around.
Yes.
Visible for the naked eye, I suppose.
Yeah, get him.
If you notice something, it's like they're more present when activity is happening with cultists.
So I've been practicing.
I just been both.
I suppose it's a possible correlation.
There could be
I had not
connection.
personally noticed.
They're gone.
I don't like my nose being touched because the allergies freaking of pollen.
Your voice is not for me, but I've heard people say they've seen things.
Flux is being awful today. Could you repeat that?
The visions.
There's a spirit wandering around.
The spirits,
Yes.
they're just sort of here. The white ones are more curious, nice
At
little
least
creatures. The
no
black
one
ones,
has, from my knowledge, gotten
they're a little
a
more...
vision
what
as
would
of
the-
recently.
I know there's difference between the colors.
Not the last
At least to my knowledge.
almost 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, something along those lines. 3, maybe even 4 weeks. Been quite a while.
You're Vanguard, if I'm remembering right, or am I mixing things up?
You're gonna summon them.
You're Vanguard, if I'm remembering right, or am I mixing things up? You don't have a pin on your person.
Mine's, yeah, my pin's been...
I'm simply going to walk around.
Playing a wyvern doesn't really do that well.
I'm thinking about it too.
I actually think we're gonna go take a tour of school. I missed it earlier.
Weird feeling like, have I seen you
Yeah, no,
before?
'cause now I'm getting the weird feeling that she might be from the pits too, and I said that my mom became nobility from the pits, and she said that she kind of found that funny. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Currently trying to play the odds of time. I know the summoning is going to be happening at some point. However, there's also going to be a cavalry meeting where I'm going to need to be Irin for. I kind of want water. Have I ever been over there? I don't recall that cave.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. How's your day been,
Recovering
Sauron?
fine, I hope. Fine so far.
I was basically uninjured.
Was more curious as to that.
The fact that all of them are open?
And that, or at least for Centurion, no one's inside.
I'm unsure about why they are all open, but I can hazard a guess. Staff are currently, well, the teachers, teaching staff, are currently having a faculty meeting, after which we're going to be broken down in our respective houses and given a full meeting. There are a bunch of new students that have arrived.
Understood.
Of those, 2 are cavalry, 3 are vanguard, 2 are Valkyrie, and 1 is Centauron.
I suppose we were the biggest wave on initial join.
And I would warn you against one of them. There's a unicorn named Aurora. Upon seeing me, they made a comment about using parts of my wings to make a good pen. Upon seeing Mal, they made a mention of how valuable his feathers are. They may make a similar comment towards
how
you.
creative they'll get, though. There are no classes I'm missing at current, no.
No. I believe this week is going to be used for recovery. There are going to be no classes, other than the meetings of our respective houses. There's more for cavalry to go over. But I believe, unless Fontaine has something I'm unaware of, there's nothing specific for Centauran.
Understood. I suppose we are the lucky ones then, in terms of our constitution.
Yes. I'm generally well away from at least the heat of combat, with ample time to get out of the way of anything. You yourself are incredibly durable.
I had my own issues outside. I don't know if Winter had actively spoke about it or not, but there were fluctuations in the areas. Some spaces were heavily drained of magic to the point it affected me in stone, while others were overloading.
I was aware of the drained areas.
Encountered the same.
I could physically see that some of the ambient mana was gone. However, I hadn't seen areas overloading with it.
There were some spaces where, if we were to cast, we might go inert for a time, and others where if we didn't cast, we may break apart just due to overload. That may be more dramatized than actually, but that's how it felt in the moment.
It's good to note that that possibility could have occurred at all, even if it's taken to the extreme. It's possible that since we were in different areas, those overloading spaces were not present for ours.
That is possible. Good afternoon.
Why are there so many pretty
Did you just
things
finish with a
here?
meeting?
We're still waiting on Ironwood, but we're showing the newer students around the Glencoe first.
I like your wings.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed.
Are you?
No.
Perhaps they've run out of accessories that they can list off to use parts of you for.
For us, it's relatively simple, at least of the crystal kind. It's jewelry, and that's kind of it.
I suppose. I've already had my share with individuals that thought of certain species as valuable parts. I don't wish to encounter them again.
I can agree there. On the road, you find people who are rather willing to sell the lives of others.
If it was a simple fascination with wings, I could accept that. It's specifically they were talking about values, or valuable.
Yeah, that is the oddity. They seem to have run out, at least in relation to mine. But still keep an eye on them. From your perspective, should I expect to be grabbed by other cavalry members for retellings of our group's situation?
Yes. Though, potentially not a full cavalry assignment, but one that I was already thinking of pursuing. It would be good to have multiple reports, especially of the group we were not a part of.
Of course. That's why I ask.
I believe it's also good for us to get reports from different perspectives of different roles. I could get reports from cavalry members that were there and present, except then I'd be missing
they'd be...
a perspective.
Exactly.
Ideally, it's their role to get a encompassing, comprehensive perspective. However, there are certain things that can't be broached by simply trying to keep an open mind.
I believe the only point that comes to mind at current is that my group lacked practice in relation to formations. As fine as we did with the amount of more durable or Centurion members, it was still frustrating to have to move as much as we did just to cover each other. Come on.
I imagine. I haven't actually heard any reports about how your mission went.
Fine enough. According to Wilhelm and Nako, though, the dragon that seemed to plague you came for us as well. Got me in stone relatively well, but we've managed since.
I had heard of that, though it is odd that that dragon knew to target both of our groups.
It's hard to tell if it was targeting and or we were just in its territory, if everyone was trespassing or not.
See, I would understand that. Except, that dragon is not native to Zirin. Sirens are not native to Zirin, and the cultists definitely are not native to Zirin. Yet it is only when we... Yes. Evidently one of that, or the large body of water that was being fed in from a waterfall, apparently had a direct line to the ocean. And for some reason, several sirens were there. I believe I counted somewhere between 3 and 4. Which begs the question,
Why? People go out there. Exactly.
Why would they choose some random pool in Zirin that has no offshoot? It doesn't go any farther from there.
Unfortunately, my understanding of the areas you dealt with are limited, so I couldn't make a guess.
Overall, the mission itself just seems odd. The dragon's not native, so it's invasive to that area. However, it only reacted after we intruded. Not when the cultists were there.
Did you have to deal with some of the cult members growing?
I don't believe about growing. However, some of them were abnormally large, even for their species.
There were some that were able to match me and Wilhelm in size even when we were under Nako's growth.
Odd.
It was hard to tell if it was just energy of the area, for however much of a harsh assumption that is, or if there was something influencing it.
We had not
encountered.
encountered.
For sure it was not Nako miscasting.
We had not encountered any cultist of that size, if you were truly under Nako's influence.
It's concerning then.
At best, I would say we encountered some of their commanders that would be about a shoulders and head taller than you.
Understandable. It can make sense for some races.
Yes. I believe some of those were Onis.
As much as the mission was an oddity, why does he seem to keep rushing?
That's Badal.
That's a fair point.
Badal is either completely stationary, laying down, or running.
Or fainting.
Or
But I
fainting.
guess that can apply to laying down. Well, as odd as the mission was, I believe we can all be content with no casualties for our first run.
Yes, though I would consider that the lowest bar.
Agreed. I would have hoped we could at least get something, but they seem to be just holding meaningless posts.
Not quite.
Aside from, I believe, a few call-outs of mages draining mana from the area.
We actually obtained something valuable from them. We did in fact get confirmation on their next target. One of them was carrying a map of it. We also obtained a map of some parts of the second layer of Yisrael, which I don't believe is a resource we've had access to before. It's odd that they were carrying both on them, along with the fact that, from Willem, who was collecting some of the things on them, they had access to Yisraelian tools.
That is
Now,
rather
for
concerning.
groups that were abandoned in Zirin by the fact their generals are dead and simply just running on autopilot, it's odd that they had information about where they should next go in Yisrael, along with Yisraeli tools. So I believe they had been recently visited by the general, at least of Yisrael.
That does leave us plenty of speculation to do.
Yes, along with the fact that the sirens weren't bothering the cultists near the water. We didn't know there were sirens
an
there
initial guess, then.
because they hadn't shown themselves until we were present. And only after that, after attempting to deal with some of the sirens, did the dragon show up. Which means they were all in the dragon's territory. But the dragon had no qualms with that.
Then either, or well, two possibilities stretching between the two of they somehow made a deal with sirens, or at least have more control over them than the sirens can exhibit on the cultists. And there's the, albeit low potential, that they're somehow controlling a dragon. You would think they would abuse that fact to minimize casualties, but
I'm unsure what the relation to the dragon is. It's quite possible
my notes are just
that they
assumptions.
simply stayed a low profile in order to avoid the dragon's notice, and simply are open and loud displays of violence are what attract its attention.
That is always a possibility.
However,
We
the
weren't-
sirens,
at least our group wasn't given the chance to lay low.
for the sirens, that is something odd. And that's something I think we should pursue. Why are sirens in Zirin? The vast majority of that species is in Neptunia.
It is rather odd. Hopefully with these meetings we get a more clean-cut line of explanation into everyone's different experiences. I can go from there.
So far, we got a lot of first data points. We need to keep
Plenty of
pursuing
lines
things.
to follow and figure if they're dead ends or not. Oh, Lance.
Hello, Lance.
Hello. I finished the first and probably only Vanguard meeting.
Interesting. You've already had your meeting.
Define what you mean by only.
Hezekiah does not call them often, if at all. According to other students.
Your instructor does not either?
From what I've heard, Vanguard meetings are few and far between.
I'll probably be doing more events for them, though, since this one was pretty easy to work out.
I believe Vanguard has the least amount of meetings out of all of the houses, with I believe Cavalry most likely having the most, if you ignore Valkyrie's emergency meetings.
If I may, I do not think Vanguard needs to have meetings that often, as a majority of what Vanguard does is more on-field work. A majority of them, if they are doing Vanguard work, should be better spent learning other people's abilities, kits, either by sparring or interacting with the people, or sparring each other to better understand each other's abilities, to work better on the field. Vanguard meetings can happen few and far between, mainly in introducing people and others. I do agree that Vanguard meetings are far and few between. I believe they should have them more if need be. However, I believe these things can be more constructive, rather than just meetings.
May I have a speak with you and the other cavalry?
Yes. I agree with you, Lance.
Thank you.
So far, two of them seem to be willing to cooperate, however...
I didn't...
I'm going to need to use the ring again.
Hello, Ora. Hello.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that.
Those professors have ways of talking to all of you because you're pins. But use that.
I see.
Because I need to get to the rest of the cavalry, and I do not have the vocal cords to be screaming right now.
All of them are
I've had weeks of meetings.
All of them should be ready. I very well warned the majority of them this meeting was happening.
Accounted for, so... I was tasked to find you, though. It was easy to find you, apparently, so...
I had gone into a conversation with Selren.
I did listen to it a little bit.
I haven't heard many reports about their side of the mission, so I wanted to get some perspective.
Indeed. It's curious to know how that side went. Though in due time we will learn.
They encountered the same dragon we did.
Thank you, Saori. Make yourselves comfortable. It should be a quick one.
I'm gonna take over the... I still have this stuff for them after, so...
I don't want to have to use the comms link if I don't have to. Hello, Blitz.
I will process.
Hello. I got taken on a wild, scary ride. I was not happy.
I know. I don't either, but we have to do what we need to.
You can have that spot. Everyone else gets fucked.
Take a seat wherever you'd like. Hopefully,
I'd recommend you watch your feet.
Mine, after I'm done with them.
I'd recommend you try watching, not getting shocked.
So with me, what?
But you, yeah.
Blitz. Understood.
Push my leg.
When we meet,
There we go.
That's what I want to do.
A warning is
we're missing
more
one.
than a second.
Hmm.
Oh, you sit
They
down.
should be on the way.
I'm also curious where Sabriel is.
Sabriel's
Then
downstairs.
Sabriel was just with us.
Alright.
She may be talking to Lance briefly outside, is my guess.
Maybe.
Most likely.
I should have
As of that, her
armored for the
copper
potions
flying
first.
vehicles gathering concern.
Did it crash?
I would like to just make this meeting as quick as possible so I can get my other meetings out of the way. Especially if I'm going to have to be making another trip over to Israel.
We can just catch
Hello?
up Sabriel then.
I can help with that.
Alright. I am going to entrust you to talk to your other cavalry. Go on ahead, Sayori. However, the professors have had to communicate quite a few things, and to be putting it bluntly, Israel is running on fumes. Mika, if I'm to account for how much sleep she's getting, it is barely 2. If she's lucky, it's 2. Otherwise, it's 30 minutes. She's not sleeping. Oswald is barely sleeping because he's taking medication for sleep. Interrogations have been held not just to one of the councilmen, but it's also been held to a few cultists that have been captured in Undercity.
Attention all Vanguard.
I will say we have 2 more.
I have a very important information and an announcement to tell you
Good, then I'll
all.
make it quick.
I expect to meet you all
I'd
in the
like not to
center
repeat
arena in the
myself,
sparring
and also
area
make sure
in
to
5
time.
minutes. Do not be
Fine.
late.
As I said, keep it in mind. I understand most of your classmates are in the medical bay, so the professors will be talking to them to give them updates as well.
Okay, has Winter given you the report that me and him talked about finding out on the mission?
Which in specific? I've been given quite a
The
few
voice.
reports today.
Yes, the voice.
I've heard about that, yes.
Okay, that's good then.
I appreciate it. Will be
Plus-
checking. I want to also preface, I
Information's
am not angry at any of you currently. I am just exasperated at a few things. But it's not you, it is in relation to work. As much as I would love to be kind, as much as I would love to be kind, I kinda have to be blunt. If you don't show up in the next minute, I'm going to have a conversation.
We can
with
just
them.
catch up Sabriel. I say we continue.
Nevertheless, I have already put a note out for your student news board, I think it is, in regards of the information to a vague extent. The fuller extent is I'd had back-to-back meetings with a few of the councilmen, namely Mika, Lisette, Wilhelm, the one that Wilhelm works for, and Oswald. As I'd stated, Oswald wasn't sleeping for weeks at a time, at all. He's only recently started sleeping because he's on medication for it. Mika's barely resting. Hello, Sayori.
You want me
Mika's
to
barely
shoot?
sleeping, and... Yes, please. And please take a seat and quickly. Thank you. The councilmen are running on fumes. Dolian is going to be under investigation again, as another Zone of Truth will be used on him. Electra has already been given a Zone of Truth interrogation with Mika, due to Virtue's help in supplying the room. But the other councilmen are running on fumes, and the Undercity, a few of Mika's squads have been killed. But from their deaths, a good collective of the cult have been apprehended and under arrest. Yes, Liz.
I have 2 questions on that. Do Zone of Truths work the same way Calm Motions or Charm does? Probably not, but still need to
They don't
ask.
work on
Forces to tell the
doppelgangers.
truth.
They don't work on doppelgangers? So we
You
can
also have
rely if
to-
it does assist them in that.
You also have to take into account one other thing with Zone of Truth. If we think of it objectively, what if someone has their memories wiped? They'll believe the truth to be their truth, going past or potentially bypassing the Zone
There
of
is no
Truth.
memory altering at play. We had already checked
No?
for that, I had done background checks with Mika on that regard.
I see.
It's mostly us trying to figure out if this doppelganger general is taking place of Electra, or if they're using their own lightning affinity to fuck with the networks that are going around in the power grid.
Electra had been put under a zone of truth with Mika in questioning. She admitted to the factor of putting outages. She tells the machine to stop. However, she doesn't know what happens during them. She just knows to be given a time. From what she had admitted, Dolian is forcing her to. Knowing something and telling her and even showing her that he could do it.
Do we know
Forcing her
Dorian's
to play a part.
affinity?
I have notes on him, yes.
And what is it?
I can give those to you later.
Yes, please.
I need to grab it from my office.
No worries.
Nevertheless, when it comes down to it, Electra had admitted to her wrongs. She admitted to the fact that she is doing the outages, however, she doesn't know anything that happens during them. When she was told, she was terrified. During my visit, there was another investigation, well, more confrontation with Electra and Mika. Electra was starting to lose sleep. Dolian knows that she has spoken about him. At least how she thinks. And that's what her paranoia is telling her. She started losing sleep and was then put under medication and supervision with Mika going forward until the investigation of the Undercity is done. Electra is not doing any more power outages at time. Mika has now over 100 patients of the comatose state in her offices. She is constantly doing procedures by the hour.
Do we know if these comatose and this sleep effects, is it purely only from the paranoia and stress, or is there another factor?
With Electra, it is paranoia. Mika had done a thorough check with any magical affinities touched onto her, any spells. Nothing. The spell magic didn't work. And nothing chemical was in her body. Oswald had been working. Oswald had been working day in and day out, aiming up surveillances, aiming up protection, alongside with Wolfram. Oswald wasn't sleeping because of anything outlandish, it was the factor of he was just working himself to death.
Was Dolian investigated under a zone of truth?
Yes, and he's currently he's under supervision right now and going to be ran through another ring of Zone of Truth.
If Zone of Truth doesn't affect doppelgangers like we thought.
Or what are the organic lectures for doppelganger and throwing their worker under the bus to take the blame?
I will say that is not the case. Fire has been used around her. She's fine.
Along with the fact of it heavily depends on what Dolian's original affinities were.
It's also the factor of Electra has shown a reaction to Mika. It is documented under Mika and only told to me for the sake of safety. The reason why Mika is skittish, or not Mika, Electra is skittish, is for the factor that she is a werewolf. She's a cursed one. She's skittish to keep her emotions in check, but she's also very guarded. No one knew and only knew her as a beastkin, and that's what she wanted it to stay.
Probably not her.
No. It's also a factor of Electra has been under constant surveillance. Same results are going. It's also a factor it was stated from the cultists that were investigated under Zone of Truth. They had admitted to the factor of they don't know who the exact ruler of that group is. They don't know who the leader is. It's 3 different voices, or an amalgamation of them. Which, if we are to believe the Dreamweaver, doppelganger. Yes.
Even with the talks of Dreamweaver and some questions that were asked, it fit.
There was also a report given to us from a prior investigation in Israel. When it came down to it, there was 3 people who had went, and they were feeling watched the entire time they were there. Yet only one wasn't. That was Wilhelm. Whenever he had went, he felt he was stopped being watched when he left and when he went to the councilman quarters. If the doppelganger was a councilman, they would have already gone up there by now. And if they wanted to target Mika, they would have done it.
Let's say I felt watched when I was there before I left.
They most likely don't want to target further, because they're attempting to avoid being noticed. They've gone just enough for what they need to do, and they're attempting to use that to continue until whatever their possible goal is. So they're probably not looking to acquire more identities.
It's the issue that one of the memories showed that Mika was on the list of targets. So it might have been a change of plans that was easy. Yesn't.
The problem with Mika, and it's the factor of even Virtues as accounted and Wilhelm as accounted, Mika stays to herself, and she stays. The only other people she talks to is Oswald. Wolfram stays around Lisette, and Lisette stays around Wolfram. Lisette will bounce between the other councilmen, but she primarily stays with Wolfram, as they are partners. If one was to be a doppelganger, they would be able to tell. Same why how Wilhelm knows that Mika isn't one.
Exactly. That's why it
Doppelgangers
makes
can't
the
copy
question if they
emotions or
swapped.
reactions.
Exactly. That's why I say it's more they might have swapped targets now that we've made her too much effort for what she's worth to them. Not that we should stop giving the effort to make sure she's safe
Yes
in case
and
they take the
no.
opportunity, but...
She's the one prolonging the effects. If they were to take her out, they would have nobody to go down and do the investigations anymore. She's the only one pushing the clean out of Undercity. Forcing people to get outed, not just document-wise, but past-wise.
I have to ask, any more rumors about this lecture or anything about Dr. Voss?
From what has been told, he is still in the Undercity. But as to where to get him, no. However, due to Mika's prodding and her lacking sleep now, she has cleared out the entire Undercity itself. She's gotten old documentation of people who used to do medical, even improper medical procedures that weren't even checked out by her. And the slavery topic. About, from what you could guess, at least from the last few ones that were semi-recent, half a year ago to a year ago.
And some of the older ones. What are the dates on those?
I would say around the time... If you're meaning on the medical squad, correct?
Yes. From the Undercities of Israel, yes.
Unfortunately, she speculates around the time that the boogeyman rumor started spreading. That's where she can speculate. There's only one race in the Vandiles I've seen as the boogeyman. It's right there.
I may ask you more on those later then, if you do not mind, of course.
Of course. I can ask her to see if my next visit, if she can give me some of the dates on them. But when she was speaking to me, her numbers were getting blurred towards the end of our meetings. I got enough in the beginning part that we didn't have to push her anymore. The reason I'm bringing this all up is the factor of in 4 or so weeks, once everybody is medically healed up, alongside training the specialist course to work alongside you all, we are going to be sending you all out to Israel, specifically the Undercity. Yes.
For my honest visit, things are getting more difficult going there. Things more strict.
It has only gotten worse. Unless Mika gives them passage through, nobody gets in or out.
Yeah, for my last time, from my knowledge of only people who has special documents to go there, or who has shown proof of residency there, which I used to live there and still have a house there still.
Currently, Undercity is under lockdown, not just for the investigation, but for safety to keep the cultists from getting out.
Reminds me, Undercity's layer 2 and below, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Oh, thank
curious about
Fascinating.
this. How long can that
Yes.
be maintained? Considering
The lockdown.
keeping something like yes.
As long as
Considering
Mika
the
is
lock-
around, she can keep forcing it down. She has enough proof to keep it going. But she herself is
What about
without
the
the fumes.
people? Keeping
people
everything in
who
a lockdown
are-
state can cause unrest.
Yes, that's already been happening with Upper City. That's why Lisette is starting to lose sleep. She's constantly keeping people happy and keeping people going. They're doing mandatory lockdowns at night. People can't be going out at night anymore. They're having
Makes
guards
sense.
sweeping the
Unfortunately,
streets.
it's also the thing of Mika's wearing herself thin. She's only gonna be able to keep Undercity locked down for so long until something happens.
Yeah.
Is there not people she can delegate that to?
No, especially not for procedures.
Not the
However, medical
procedures, but the
procedures explains
investigation.
then That too, however, I'm also stating the factor. The other reason she's losing sleep is she's doing by-the-hour procedures. And normally that could be delegated to anyone else, but not that one. That one delves into
She's
manipulating
also-
tampering.
She's also the only one with the real authority to lock down Lower City.
Not to mention
Because
with the
Dolian broke her rule.
Well, yes, but delegation would pass down to that
their
authority.
The only other person who probably could hold that authority is Oswald, but Oswald's already keeping his hands full with Upper City.
Yeah.
They're both spreading each other severely thin. Lisette is trying to keep the people happy, to keep them sane during it all. Wolfram is keeping security by sending out guards down below and up above, but he's running his patients, especially considering even 2 of his personal workers went down.
When do we know? So when do you know when we'll be needing us to go about? Because I know me and
We
Sayori
would have
had
sent
the
you
plan
sooner,
before.
however, we had spoken about that in the meeting with the professors about all this. There was also another decision having to be made, but at this current time, none of you are ready. Not even the second years. And we as professors can barely go down over there.
It's because of all these
So
small
Yisrael's
that
the
they've
safest.
been stealing water crystals
No.
for.
Not Yisrael. The other location we would have sent you was Pandora. You are not
Alright, we
ready
talked
for
about
Pandora.
this. I can
None
agree
of
with
you are
that.
ready
How
for that.
described.
Yisrael is the
Something
safer
that I
option of
keep
it all, and at
out.
least you could handle it if we can train you for that in time. We would have sent you sooner.
Don't I know
but
it?
over half of the campus is in medical. We're gonna let them
Just
rest, and those who are medically
sort of
well
recovered.
and can handle themselves to walk around will be trained. Your training is going into overhaul across campus.
Perfect. It also makes sense not to send the good half in immediately in case they get injured or the school gets jumped
Exactly.
again.
When we send you down there, we're not working on our terms so we can make you guys adapt easily. You're on their terms. You're in the Undercity's den. We can't fix that.
Song, do you
And
have
there
a
is...
question?
Count for us as well. Like, or do we?
Your
I know
training
we're
will
like
be
new
raised, yes.
students, but I see.
We will be also raising up your specialties. For not only divination, but your sword fighting, brawlers, blacksmithing, every one of the specialist course with their skills will be enhanced as well on the side. So not only will you be doing training with your peers, you will also be handling your own. I hope you can handle it. Both of you.
I want to ask,
Yes.
since I was a former knight, once I feel up to snuff, can I assist on other students of the knowledge of being a former knight at
Yes.
Israel? Because I used to patrol down Undercity, used to, so.
I was going to be asking the Israeli students to aid in that factor. You have more knowledge than most of us do.
You're aware, Headmistress, that we also received a map from one of the commanders of the second layer. Not all of it, and heavily damaged, but still usable.
Yes. I was made aware of that. Hopefully, with everything said and done, we'll be sending you all down there in, I believe, 4 weeks. At 3 at minimum, 4 at longest. Not only to let your other classmates heal, but to also train you all. The other factor is to help you get into your squads and train you with your squads, so you work together, not apart from each other. Going down there, there's a very likely chance that the Yisrael cult could easily close off your ways out. Once you're in there, you are in the pits. Yes.
What you're saying is...
How is this plan to be handled? Like, is it gonna be how we recently did in Siren, where we'd get deployed in squads, handpicked, or mass deployment, or smaller scale?
We are hopefully going to be looking to you making your own squads together and making you as a collective. However, we need to also check in medically with everyone else before we make that decision.
Also, from what it sounded like, Aura, we're going to have to be engaging in guerrilla warfare.
My favorite.
There was masks made for most of the second years in the first year they were here for the fact that the Gorgon used a lot of toxins, and the Dreamweaver had used sleeping agents. Yes, I was made aware of
some
that.
to work against Europas.
We'll be needing more. We'll be needing more of those for the factor in case they use fog down there, or the smog. Yes.
How bad is the smog down there?
Toxic.
In the second
Depends on what
layer, it is
level.
not as bad. Second layer, it is bearable, but we are not sure if they could use the ventilation to their advantage by snapping it open. Once we get in there, everything is on the table.
That
Man,
looks flat out unbreathable.
I have supplies of masks. So for that.
We will be needing
Well,
those.
make sure if any of you guys get infected, you come to me then, right away. I can deal with it. Most likely.
As I had stated, once you are down there, we cannot ensure that they won't close the door out. So once you're in there, you do your job. I would like to also have to not repeat this conversation, but I would appreciate no infighting during your mission. You can all argue when we are back home, but once you're out there, work. Yes, Blitz.
There's a reason why on the Calvary dock there's been things listed of what may trigger infighting on students and what may cause higher tensions. Luckily, a few of the concerns have already been snipped at and brought to the respective professors to fix, as it is not my jurisdiction. But there's already been a great amount of stride to fix it, and so far it seems to be efficient. Apologies for stepping out of line, but it is the major thing that I've joined here to fix, and so far it is going well, thanks to everyone else here helping with it.
Good. But we'll be having your squads made either by you or professors, depending on people's medical check-ins. Ironwood is going to be checking in with everybody to get that up to date. The other factor is he's going to be visiting Israel to check with Mika about the procedure. See if there's a way he can handle it and help her with it. We're not sure, but we are at least going to try.
Trying is better than nothing.
I can't, in good faith, trust some of the Valkyrie to go and do that procedure, considering how much it tampers.
Is it the same?
At least with
similar
Ironwood he
procedure we
can't.
went through?
Similar. The only difference is the factor that she is manually injecting mana into their veins to stimulate it, to keep them alive. She needs to do that for the factor of their mana veins to keep going, or else they will die. But if a mana vein, even with a slice of twitch of your hand, you could kill them instantaneously by ripping through it entirely. Which is why I can't trust the Valkyrie. Wilhelm knows how to do the scanning, however, given his emotional state, I am not sure I can send him to Israel in that condition, seeing
I
how
wouldn't
Mika
want
was.
him near Mika, personally.
Last I saw Mika, her
Right,
tail was
she's
injured.
fine. Never mind.
Well, I have to ask,
Yes.
due to the recent events, I might want to get checked on my meta veins, make sure it's nothing goes wrong with it. I want to have that person, have that checked out for
The
myself.
only person we could probably send you to is
The
Mika,
one with all
but
the answers is Dolian. They haven't investigated him yet. It's
what I
possible that
can
he's a
do about a cult is attacking you, I am not having you just sit there defenseless.
Did not plan on it, Headmistress.
The last of my paper request I already told you about.
Yes. Any extra paperwork you need me to run through when I go to my meeting again with Israel this week, leave it on my desk. And I'll go bring it up when I speak with them and get the clearances. Israel, if we are to speculate, it could fall at this point. They've hit a weak point. I will be kept up to date in regards to the investigation about the answers in regards of Dolian during his Zone of Truth. But I would count your prayers. Hoping everything can go well. This is the more safer option instead of sending you into Pandora against a confirmed Luamasi in the area. Not even we can kill them. Virtues there's not even going near them.
The world don't like it.
Hmm.
And if
They're
the world
mistakes.
screams
Options
at
of the
their
abyss.
existence.
Yes, they are.
Is there any questions?
That's all I had.
I'll make a report of everything that I had gathered during my meetings with Mika alongside the other councilmen, and update it when I come back from my visit. And I'll leave it to cavalry. And I can entrust you to speak to your classmates and update them.
Of course. I
The
look forward
professors are
finding
going to
out
be
more.
speaking to them. If there is nothing else, Irenaeus, I'll be seeing you later tonight for work. You are an overhaul. If nothing else, thank you for your time, all of you. And good luck.
I'll speak with you momentarily.
Of course.
I will see you then.
We're not
Looks
done
like
yet.
we're gonna be doing guerrilla warfare now. That's something I can do probably.
Finally, my time now.
You're
Fun
fine.
with it.
Keep in mind,
So-
still civilians still in Israel, so.
We're not saying we're gonna
in a
blow up
city.
city blocks, but
Calm down.
I'm just saying, just be mindful. There's still people out there, civilians. So.
That's why it's guerrilla
It
fast.
is also
quick
in
and
lockdown.
quiet.
Okay. So, I'm going to give you the standby orders for now. All of you, of course, make a team, handpick, choose whoever you want. If they're medically not ready, do keep that in mind. As for the new students, you two today, try to meet as many people as you can, or your fellow students, and make sure that someone introduces you to the cavalry doc. That is the current assignment for all of cavalry to fill that out. For your teams, you can go ahead and make them if you wish. It's not expected to you for you right away, since you are just now getting here today. The rest of the day will be a rest day, but after today, it is going to be major overhaul, pushing you guys fill-ins. Is that understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So, just to make it easier on the two new students, would anyone like to be their guide for a little while? Let's.
I can.
And Winter.
I can assist them with finding students that complement them. I can talk to them, figure out their fighting style, and figure out where they best fit. It'll help Toriga with it, so I can do it again.
I would, with the summon.
Okay. If that's the case, then Blitz and Winter, or get with one of the new students and be their guide for, and help them out for today. Sorry. Yes.
Do you wish us to also take into consider a command structure once again?
It helped a lot,
Please do.
if I'm being honest. Aura was
Please do.
excellent. At least for when we did ours.
Are we creating our
Since
teams
this is going to be,
with the idea that
this
it's
is
going to be a full hierarchy?
it's going, yes. If you want, I can go ahead and assign people to be your higher general.
I think that would be good because then the people lower down can make sure that they're choosing groups that'll work well with other groups, not just themselves.
For this operation, I do believe that a flyer is going to be better in high command this time around. No offense, Winter. So,
yeah.
True. So, do you really want to be a high commander right now?
I can. I'll be healed up in time. I'm just thinking about how to handle this, and it's gonna be more guerrilla warfare.
I was thinking of doing Aura and Irenaeus overall.
That can work.
I agree.
Each of them can grab a flying defender, Mal and Azalea.
Yes. So, in this operation, it'll be Aura and Irenaeus as high commanders.
Very well.
Should we have them pick out their cavalry members now, and then we can figure out from there what teams would best complement them, or make them scramble for it again like last time?
You can pick out your commanders now if you wish.
Better than before we head out.
Let's see here, Tom.
You wish to start?
In this case, Blitz, I want you at least on my side, considering I know you're capable of adapting. Especially when we're also gonna be close quarter, most likely due to city environments.
Homefield territory, baby. It's been a few years now.
In that case, my first pick is Sabriel.
Do my best.
Winter, I want a local.
Local? Oh, right.
I was actually thinking the same, Ryga.
Before you guys make your final picks, two freshies, what are your primary elements? This will dictate the better results afterwards.
I was curious on bringing that. Wind and ice are what I'm acclaimed to.
And before you pick him, Song, what are your elements?
I mainly do well with water and light.
Can I make a suggestion, Aura? You already have three dark users in Wind yourself. Song would better complement us to help facilitate that. Because you can help facilitate with them, because they do not have Wind.
There would be the issue of iron to angels that may acclaim.
No, that's perfect,
we would just have to
actually.
figure out how to work on
He
that.
can fly above you and you can wreak havoc.
Exactly. Also, if there is iron, you would be the one to protect them with it. You don't want to
Mind
double
you,
dip in your
you-
weaknesses.
Mind you, he's
Sorry.
just the high commander. You are going to have your own squad.
I misunderstood. In that case, that is not an issue then. Right.
Are we
Sorry
gonna
to
have the
speak
two
up, of course.
newer students with their own squads, or as part of other squads for this one?
If we want to do part of other squads, I can grab Song for mine, since she would compliment me greatly. And I can
I
fill
would
in the
say
spots
for-
that would help her.
With them being so new, I have them part of other squads for right now.
Potential sub-commanders for
Bingo.
squads.
Seconds, in case the first goes down.
Exactly. Sorry for speaking up, of course.
You're fine, bro.
So a slight
It's good to
forward
voice our
pass.
opinions.
Of course, and you know me. Mouthy as always.
In that case, it's Reed and sorry.
Here comes.
Archon's
Reed
left.
is dark and lightning. I'm also dark and lightning. Archons is clay. It'd be better to have.
If we want diversity, it'd be better to have Archons.
Exactly. We need diversity. Otherwise, we're fucked
Actually,
if they have a light.
am I the only pure user here? I just realized that.
No.
Everyone's fusions are duels. Oh, thank God. Everyone else's fusions are dual cats.
I am pure light.
If things go
aside
well,
for
I
you.
will be pure within
I
a
didn't
few
count you
months.
because I already knew.
I'm just separate, so.
Also separate. But again, apologies for stepping on your toes.
Like I said, no issues. As a matter of fact, that's a little bit why I also picked you.
Oh, that's fair.
You do keep that kind of thing in mind.
Guilty as
Yeah,
charged.
Archons,
Mm-hmm.
can I count on you?
Of course.
In that case, my final selection is Reed. And every cavalry is now accounted for.
That's
Before we
currently
go
in
out
the
and
room.
pick
Miss
teams.
Geo is not accounted for.
Yes, but we're doing selection now.
Leave. I was gonna say leave her as a float team.
Exactly.
Gil is still recovering from last time.
Right.
And she took lightning
She
to the
potentially
eye.
lost the eye.
Yeah, she's
It's
blind in one
temporarily
eye.
blind.
Yeah, I helped removing the
Before-
electricity from that.
Before we go and scatter about, there's one last question I want to ask. Which is, so far, what element is both team in dire need of most?
We don't really have a lot of fire.
We need fire on our side. You guys need... What do you guys need? I think both sides need fire, actually. Especially if it's dealing with those dark fire golems, then we need more fireable teams.
Are we also not going to be in an environment where fire could potentially be used against us, considering some of the gas is flammable?
Yes.
But it would also be better to have a fire team than to be able to best combat that.
Yes, provided they're specialized in fire control.
Better to use a dual
Well,
user, so they don't rely on
It doesn't matter too much because both sides need fire.
Anyways,
Exactly.
just to finish up on my side, you all have your orders. You already know your teams, or at least your high commanders, and who you will be working with. Do remember that this is going to be guerrilla warfare, close urban combat. So do keep that in mind.
Meaning Indra, Apollo, a few others might struggle since theirs are more big air
Long
denial.
ranged.
That
But
too.
anyways, you all have your orders.
Okay.
Carry them out as you wish. Yes, Reed.
Is there a limit on how many we can have per team?
I assume 4
Same
for
as
now,
last-
I'm
right?
assuming, yeah, 4
3 to
including
4,
us,
gotcha.
right?
Yeah, 4
I'll keep it in
including you.
mind.
And I have you Song, so we can pick 2 more. Which I already know who I'm grabbing for those 2.
Personally, I
Because
was
we
thinking
need-
just...
You go first.
I was saying personally, I was saying because I can still fly and be mostly fine, I was thinking of setting up a mostly close-range Pyromaniacs team. Cube, Morris, and Wilhelm.
I
all close,
would suggest
mostly
With
close
that, are we
quarters together.
dismissed?
Yes, you are dismissed.
Can I make a suggestion for you, Winter? I suggest because I have Song, I should not double dip. You should grab Kokiri.
Though I would like to talk to you all eventually.
She can use other elements.
She wants to be a better
Figure out a strategy for selecting your members.
She also has resistance.
Best to be developing a top-down strategy.
I was thinking of going with my same team unless I need to change it. We worked really well together.
I developed my last
If you
team.
believe that, then
I'm
yes.
sure I can figure it out as well, but I'll communicate my options with you.
Pay attention.
I'm still gonna ask them and make sure they're okay with it first.
If you believe
That's
that, then
the
yes.
idea, at least.
Oh no. Or died.
Fuck. I told you the shadows are hungry today.
Though, once you select your team, make sure to communicate to me what
Lovely spot.
purpose you would have for your team, so I can attempt to develop any larger strategy for us.
If I am keeping with the same team, then we're...
Anyways, Winter, what
It's not specialized.
No, I was just gonna say in general.
That's
heads
useful.
Up, considering
We
this
can
is guerrilla
handle a
warfare,
bunch of
I don't think
situations,
people like
just
me or
maybe
police are going to
not
have
as
any
good
issues.
as a single team
But every
dedicated to
squad
that
should be able to
situation.
have the capability of acting independently from
We're
each
very
other.
well rounded.
Which is why I pick people that compliment you.
Good.
I'll go ask them.
Because,
to make sure.
as they've just said, we're going to have a top-down strategy, and we're also going to be able to be independent from each other. Because we're most likely at some point going to be separated from each other. As best as I might be able to keep visual on you all.
Both me and Lance has experience down there, so we know where we're going.
Good.
So because you're a wind and what yin?
Yeah, I'll talk with them, see if they want to, and if not, I will make the substitutions and let you know as soon as I know.
Okay, and then when you make your own squad as well.
Understood. I leave you with that then. I trust you.
Two sections are going to be crossed off from each other, investigating.
I'm gonna go with that now, unless there's something else.
No.
Talk about first.
I simply need to start forming something.
I'm weak to water and light.
That is yet to be
Magically weak to
determined.
light, physically weak to water. But you're water, so you're weak to lightning.
I forgot
On
what I was
my
gonna
team,
say.
any lightning that comes out will
Should
only
be.
hit me.
We should be good.
Which is
Thank
why I
you.
grabbed you.
Oh,
Aeneas.
Yes.
So I grab people I compliment, but they compliment
Me, you, and Aura need to have a conversation in my
Do you
office
have
later.
a caliber member I can talk to real quick? Like, you know, someone like Aeneas or somebody?
Depends.
I'm about to walk out.
Let's go.
Yes, what time would you like to do that?
Alright. So, you'll talk
And as soon as Aura
you're
gets
a
back.
Iron user, you can
Understood.
compliment Aeneas, especially because you're ice. And angels are weak to ice and iron. But since he's a commander, he's not building a team. At most, he'll need a defender, so that depends very much. Saber is
Actually,
also
I
an
have
angel,
a feeling
and
she's
weak
coming
to
back.
Ice and iron, but she
I
also
would say
exercises
give it just a
herself and
moment.
is double dipping. So, from there you'd figure out who could you best complement with your current setup right now.
She's behind you.
Oh, perfect. Aura,
As for you, Song, we're going to
you and
find
Aeneas
someone that
accompany me.
complements us, alright? For example, we already have lightning, dark, water, and light. I covered both of your weaknesses. So I need to find someone that I can cover without double dipping for us.
You said,
but also
the one element we're lacking.
Make sure to
is
communicate me
fire,
what you
right?
want your team
Yes,
to be,
which you would cover
and
the
what
fire
function you're
user's
building it
weakness, so
for.
we need a fire user. Wilhelm is a fire and
Well-
clay. He covers one my weakness.
give me
one
time
of
to
your
rest, 'cause I
weaknesses.
did go to the
Well,
clinic
wait,
not long ago,
you cover
so-
his weakness, because he would cover ice user's weakness.
Take however much time you need, and if you need guidance, you can come speak to me.
Winter said he's going to help you, so also talk to him.
Apologies. Wanted to talk with Riga before I left.
I will do what I can to organize my group even more later.
I'm trusting them to build their own squads for whatever small purpose they have, and then I can try and build a larger strategy with that.
Oh, give me just a moment. I need to talk with these two.
Of course.
And then it should be very quickly. Then I'll come poke you.
Please do. I'd like to make this quick tonight because I have a lot of things I need to get handled already.
Silverlands. I'm quite busy. I'm sure we can catch up later.
You coming into the office?
Yes, I am.
Alright, holding the door.
Thank you.
I never knew an angel could be so. Oh, there he is.
Wonderful. I'm just in time to hear the disparaging comment. Please continue.
Oh, I was just going to call you slow, but it was only a joke.
That's fine. I was delayed again. Apologies.
You two, in particular, I have something for you. And I'd rather this stay between us. Is that understood?
Understood.
It is.
In all honesty, I am not happy with the decision that the teachers have made. The year still is, I feel like it's just going to end up being delayed actions with this mission.
Do you mean you wish that
I
this mission would have been earlier, and not wait the 4 weeks?
No, I wish we would have gone with the other plan, or other area.
Pandora.
Yes. And there's a reason I'm only talking to you two about this. From everything I've overheard, doing your nurse now is just going to be a delay, in my opinion.
I will state one thing here right now. Even if we went for Pandora right now, we can't. Due to the fact we don't have the key. We don't have anyone that can speak Abyssal.
Which that can be taken care of.
Specifically, only talking about the Pandoran mission. That is simply, from start to finish, just getting to wherever Mentos is.
I'm getting him back.
And recovering him. Is there any reason why you believe that we should be prioritizing that instead of Israel?
The issue with Yggdrasil is that there is a lockdown. The only way to potentially even get you guys in is through to use up Mika. Potentially.
They would not be exempting us from this lockdown?
No one said that they would. Simply a hand wave of no could make this entire mission crumble down.
Wonderful.
I had immediately assumed that we had implicit instruction or permission to ignore a vast majority of the current rules and protocols.
Yes. The majority of them. From certain people. Not all of them. Also, the issue is that, as it stands, most people are, the faces of CA. The moment you guys walk in there, the cultists are going to know, and they're going to want to leave.
And if they do that, we'll never actually find out what the end goal was with Israel.
Yes. I believe that if we got Mentos first, it would cause enough disruption and chaos in the rolling factors that it would give us the opportunity to actually go into Universal without issues.
Also, Mentos could give us the ability to act with impunity across Israel.
Exactly.
A high enough authority. The only issue is the fact not only is he in Pandora, but he's behind several locks and keys.
Exactly. So, I'm devising an idea of having a backup. Just in case if we do have to do this. And that's where you two come in. I want you to diverse a squad between you two. Three members each for both of you. And let me know who they are. Do not tell them details. Preferably, try to get as many demonkin as you can, because it will help. But those people will have more than extra training being sent their way. Including you two.
I just want to make sure I'm on the same page. So you want us to create our own squads to potentially go to Pandora?
Correct.
With a high chance of us encountering a Lumasi. Or the Twilight.
If it's... Well, that's why I'm saying to... Twilight can be easily dealt with. We have runes and everything else under that to deal with that. Plus, the upside of being a demonkin is that Twilight can't affect demons. You in particular, Irenaeus, the reason why I chose you to tell you about this was because not only are you an angel, but you primarily have light magic, the opposite of dark. It would be a double-edged sword, but I have a feeling you would most likely deal with that better.
Should things escalate to that, then yes. I'd be one of the best equipped to deal with... Well, I'm unfamiliar with how to actually deal with a Twilight. But with a Lumasi...
Lumasi's going to be a different story entirely. But it's not like I'm going to be sending you guys on your own. Because if we do this, I'm going to make sure that you do have teacher support.
Just gonna be neat considering as you all stated that not even you guys can handle Lumasi.
Exactly. But I'd rather us be ready, just in case if we do have to do the worst case scenario and actually go.
No, I can understand the sentiment. So a prioritization of demonkin, who already have their natural defenses against Twilight, who we know we'll encounter. Is there any priority of element? Or is simply restricting it down to mostly demonkin already restricting enough that element's not a case?
With the ones who are not demonkin, there's ways around that.
Oh dear, the ever-fallen forest of all the places.
Out of everything, I want to make sure we're ready for every scenario that is thrown our way.
And since we're going to the ever-fallen forest, we are going to want
Not
a dark
going,
light.
but
Yes.
if there's a potential of going.
Instead of how we usually do it with simply splitting up squads, I think for this we should collaborate. I doubt we're going to get too far from each other.
Yes, and splitting up in that place, by sounds of things, is a literal death sentence.
It is.
Overall, I just want to make sure that all our bases are covered. So
Yes.
if this mission in Unitil does turn to worse and we do have to go get them, we're already prepared.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This mission, or a large deployment that we're trying to do, realistically, our goal is it simply as to wipe it out? Wipe out the cultists?
In Israel.
From my knowledge, yes.
A large-scale, violent
Let's try-
expedition.
Yeah. Let's go to a place and try to smoke out the rats and hope we get every single one in one fell swoop.
Which will fail the second they recognize us or know we're coming.
Indeed. We're talking essentially, what is it, basically 2/3 of an entire nation?
Practically, yes.
There are too many corners, and as far as I'm aware, there's too many entrances down to the third layer, which if they have the ability to survive down there, they could just easily get around us. Go down a layer, move somewhere else, somewhere we've already checked and cleared, go up a layer. Actually trying to smoke them out will be impossible. At least fully. However, we might be able to use that surprise attack to actually get information. I think our focus should not be on clearing everything out, but on trying to acquire people who know things. Cultists with information, commanders. We managed to get 2 maps off of one of the commanders last time. It's quite possible some of them may be holding things they're not supposed to. Or know things that they're not supposed to talk about.
Either way, I'd rather be prepared for every single scenario.
As you should.
That
Backups
way-
upon backup plans.
That way, if we do have to go get Mentos, I already have you 2 at your squad ready.
You said keep the
Because I'd
details
rather not
sparse.
send-
Yes?
Preferably, do not try and speak about the details. Because the other teachers do not know that I'm doing this.
Understood. Should we make them aware that I believe you said they'll have extra training for this as well?
Yes.
So should we just go on the pretext special assignment?
Yes.
I think before we do that, we should sit down and discuss what our options are for every student. Develop an overall strategy. or at least several strategies we can use, and then build our team from there, and then deal with the issue of how to actually get them to agree without discussing it openly.
And we also need to make sure that we have someone that can speak Bloody Abyssal, and by the sounds of things, there's 2 people trying to learn it.
As far as I know, there's 2 individuals that I've heard at least interested in trying to learn. Or 3. Mal, Winter, and I believe Blitz.
Yes.
However, I'm
Consider
uncertain.
this assignment also very top secret.
I imagine.
The only other person I might give wind that this is even a thing is the headmistress, but that's about it. Though, to be honest, I'm semi-even going against her orders even telling you to this.
Understood. We'll be discreet.
I figured you two would probably be my best choice in all this. And of course, you two have my trust. Well, that's all I have to say.
Are we prepared for the possibility that Mentos won't return with us?
We are not.
In that case, we simply need to be convincing. Yes. I doubt he would turn down... Yes. I doubt he would turn down Kristen.
Alright. Besides that, any more questions?
None currently. We may develop some as we start to develop this team.
Indeed, only no issues figuring out a place where we can discuss this with that.
You can use my office.
There's that. There's also, if you give me any object of yours, we can discuss it in the open.
Fair enough. Anyways, I have to go speak with the headmistress now.
Thank you, Sayori.
A lot of things to keep in mind and planning.
Yes. The good news is that we are already high commanders. We've already chosen our commanders. And now our responsibility for that strategy waits until they've picked their team.
So our priority right now is figuring out which people we need to pick. And I'm gonna be honest. Out of the abyssal, let's call them apprentices, I would probably say Blitz.
I believe this is only things I've heard. I'm actually unsure which of those 3 are even capable of speaking Abyssal. As far as I know, none of them. We're going to need to decide which of the 3 we want to encourage to learn it quickly. The ones with the most natural aptitude will most likely be Blitz and Winter. Mal had previously spoken about trying to learn how to say the phrase in Abyssal. Though I believe he was saying that simply to get another option, that wasn't restricting us to simply one person.
And at the very least, we already know that Mr. Winter have already made some headway.
Yes. He has already been learning Abyssal, at least for the last few weeks. That I'm aware of.
And we also have the lucky and unlucky factor that we have also now new people on the board. By the looks of things, there were at least 2 demons, or demon-esque kind.
Yes.
So we have a little bit more options, though, due to the fact we don't know their full capabilities as of yet. That's not really good.
I'm also uncertain about the concept of sending new people into the death trap that is Pandora. However, I do think Kokiri would be a good fit.
Yeah, she's even light affinity, so she will have the resistance and a advantage.
Yes. However, there are areas in Pandora that are nearly impossible to get through without a dock user. You have yourself on your squad. We're going to need to prioritize in case the squads are separated, that there is a dark user, at least present. And because I am light, I would say most likely Kokiri would be best served on your team.
More than likely, she can cover my downside, and if she's almost attacked by Dark, well, I can probably take it. In fact, I should probably take it, considering Dark is very refreshing, to say the least.
It's possible. We may actually want multiple options for Abyssal. So in that case, we might both take Blitz and Winter. Only issue is neither are demons.
Neither are demons, so we're gonna have to keep a very... correction, I'm probably gonna have to keep a very close eye on them.
Other than Archons, what other demons are present?
Are in Archons? I've heard rumors about there is being a Narijokai somewhere around on campus. Don't know about them in direct
I believe
person.
I've seen who you're referring to. However, I've only seen him infrequently, so I'm unsure. We also might be potentially wasting time right now, when we could sit down in front of a list of all students. This is kind of the exact situation we created the cavalry dock for.
Indeed. I know the copies of it is in the common room.
However, it's also unfinished.
Yes. As a matter of fact, that was why Blitz was trying to push for us to finish it these coming weeks before we got all of this workload dumped on us.
However, I'm uncertain if we have the time frame to wait 2 weeks to finish the dock, then make this team. I would say currently, right now, after just selecting our commanders, this is the best opportunity, this coming week, for us to develop this team. Especially considering they're meant to go through extra training.
Every single little bit of training, everyone's gonna get so occupied. And we're also gonna have to be occupied with strategizing. For what's probably gonna
I don't believe we had the time that we thought we would. It's currently back to the time crunch, just as we've been the last 2 months. I would say, let's table this discussion for now. The cavalry document can be helpful for us, and I would say later in the week we should reconvene and discuss the best option for our teams, especially considering that we are very much putting all of our lines actively on the line here, all of our lives.
That we are. At the very least I can say that things won't be boring.
No, I imagine not. However, after meeting a dead ruler, I think that's going to become the norm here.
Meeting all of the different rulers, I'm already working to meet with my ruler, so...
Is
What's
that
the rule of lightning? Yeah.
The ruler of lightning. Currently trapped on a rock on Pandora. I believe Mentos.
I'm doing what I...
Well, actually, no. Mentos is a starborn. He's not a ruler. Not in the way the others are.
Which makes him a bit of unique.
He's an odd case. However, our luck isn't abysmal. We're not going to go meet Vane.
Vane.
Current ruler of Pandora.
Oh, yeah.
And it would be, again, abysmal if we were to encounter him.
That it would. At least for you.
No, for all of us. We're not asking permission to go into Pandora. I believe also part of this mission is going to entail potentially us trying to break into royal archives for Kristen's notes. That was spoken about before. I'm not sure if that's what we're currently trying.
About before, though I believe what Sayori has in mind is for us to act upon the location of Mentos, which is not the archives, though the ever-fallen forest.
So, he's not actually located in the ever-fallen forest. The ever-fallen forest, yes, is where the portal is located. Where Mentos actually is, we have no description beyond dating spot. There's a lot of things we don't know, specifically, and Pandora is not a place to find out the answers to them.
Agreed. It sounds like the banging have stopped.
Hmm.
Oh, when we walked here earlier, I thought I heard someone like almost hitting on the wall or almost destroying it. By the sounds of things.
Huh. I hadn't heard that. Excuse us.
Same number when it comes to the squad. I don't remember off the top of my head. But we are under here.
Greetings.
My squad will be the same.
Understood.
Blitz is under my command.
Yes, I heard that.
I was told I should go to you for the spreading of information of where I should be, rather than scattered information of speaking to people individually and it getting lost in whatever translation from person to person.
That would be correct. Has either of the commanders asked you to join their squad?
Not as of now, no. Everyone has been scattering to gather the people they know, and I was letting them gather up the ones they are aware of, so it's less of a risk with the newer blood.
Blitz has a team mostly comprised of new students, from what I gather.
Reed.
It seems we have a number of them coming in now.
Just me.
Sabriel. Yes.
Thanks for picking me again. Do you have an idea of which team you're going to select already?
Worked really well with each other, so.
I've already talked to Stone. I haven't seen Beal, so I was thinking about talking to him by giving a letter to Winter deliver to him.
Primarily ground-based fighters.
You should meet Sabriel at some point.
Mm-hmm.
She's really cool.
Lightning,
It's close
metal,
quarter.
darkness. If I remember right, you're darkness and lightning, yes?
Yeah, oh, hey.
Mm-hmm. Beal is lightning,
Lightning
and
and
ice.
Actually, you're one of the new guys, right?
I believe.
Azara Siren and US Stone, if I'm remembering.
And you are currently
Everybody's getting
down
my
one
name out
member,
there.
yes?
There you go. Your skin is very cold.
Sorry, can you say it one more
Yes.
time?
In that case, I would like you to
Galloway of
select
the Frost God of Seal.
Saru, am I saying it right?
as your last member.
Also, if the ending part of it is complicated with the tongue.
He currently is either going on either yours or Ryga's team. At the current moment, I believe he'd be best suited to yours.
Dragons tend to have stronger hands than most.
Iron Dragon.
Are you sure?
With an ice and wind affinity.
Considering
With your armor, is that
I want to benefit Ryga with
Skills of
fire.
my mother. Myself is hard to
What do you
fit into
believe,
a
though?
uniform.
Run me through it.
Yeah. Oh, you also can do something with your
Wind.
wings. Cool. So can I.
I know he has ice.
Unfurling them.
But wind can come into a
Iron
factor.
is dangerous with angelic beings, so it's better to
Is
keep
your
my back connected.
is your ice or your wind dominant?
What do you wish to say?
Understood.
My wind is dominant for now, though I'm trying my best to make the ice the dominant trait.
Not just for a heater. But I
You
don't
wanna hear his
like
minor
people
criticism?
assuming that Sabriel will always pick
For our next
You may have a point,
He says that he thinks
at least for
you should
synchronization.
your decisions and put your foot down more.
It's just something I wanted to nip in the bud.
I always try to think of like combinations, especially if you're trying to put together a team.
I would say
I should mention with regards to that, my magic overall is not even as strong as it would be for many of the other students. I'm much more martial than I am magical. That's the purpose of me coming here in the first place. I'm better with my weapon and with direct one-to-one and one-to-group combat than I would be anything else. Defensively, at least.
in that case, if you were to take him, it would lock in your squad as a full martial specialization squad.
Even though I use my scythe, I can take my sword and my dagger as well. I did for the last mission. Besides, my scythe, I can call to me because it's enchanted.
Sometimes I'll turn a little too fast and I won't know someone's there and I'll feel a little bad.
I'd say, for the time being, if you don't currently have a pick for your last member, can you bring to me several members that you're considering? I'm also going to go speak to Ryga about him potentially being on his squad.
Understood. I have to speak with a few other students, especially since I haven't talked to Beal yet, but I'm sure he'll be down. He's not gonna like it, but feelings are not meant to get in the way of the mission.
I agree.
Huh? Yeah.
Come here.
No one likes going back to Israel,
You need to give him a firmer handshake.
especially of like last time.
Especially because we're going to the dirtier parts of Israel.
Do you want a firmer handshake?
Those were the clean parts we were present in.
Okay to say no. Okay.
Mhm.
Being a little shit.
And we're gonna have to be prepared in about a month. Some have less time to do so, considering their healing. Stone can heal in time. That's why I spoke to him about it.
Excuse me. Have any
I was
of
on
you
my team
seen,
last mission.
Cube?
Not since in the training area.
All should most likely be ready within a month, especially with Valkyrie tending to them.
He might have.
However, they're also meant to be training, which, if they're spending weeks recovering,
to train.
understood. For those that care about air quality, we're also should be producing gas masks.
But Stone, I'm pretty sure, should be fine with air.
Stone does not breathe, yes.
Like I said. Yeah. So, I wouldn't have to worry about an extra man for my squad needing air quality. I could possibly get some modifications in my mask that I use.
Mentally still, but you know, one step at a
Hmm.
I had all my recovery happen in a matter of like 30 seconds.
Understood.
You are an angel.
I need to ask you about your vision.
I would say, yes, continue to leave that spot open. At least start to generate a list of who you would like to fill that spot.
Yes, yes.
And I can speak to Ryga about what squad he is forming and get you on it. Provided it doesn't make more sense for you to join him.
Excited to go to this mission. I get to go to Israel and I get to Gorilla.
I don't think Raga has selected anyone yet,
He is
considering
not.
he's still recovering.
I'm giving him some time because he asked for it, since he came to that meeting directly out of the clinic. However, this is something he should be aware of for when he is forming his team in the future.
I agree.
However, I'm unsure of where he is at the current moment.
Can only be described as a type of bacteria, pest, or plant.
I am considering maybe Yasashi as an option. I did originally for my last squad.
Easy accurate.
I could see it.
See them as people. They are things.
Considering he is based off water.
Yes, and from what I saw, he was at least decently fast.
All of that. In the end, you can't really feel sympathy for someone trying to end your life.
He's
You're
practicing with
skilled,
his blade.
but you're not extremely fast. Beol is quick, Stone is slow. It would be a good way to diversify.
Not to mention their targets
Mm.
not limited to, but also
I mean, I'm gonna be a lot.
men, women.
I know I'm meant to move fast as an elf, but I needed to be more armored up, especially
I have two
next
other talks
couple
with
weeks.
Deidre to have before
I think it's more reasonable to do so,
try and get those
especially being close quarters.
Probably gonna head upstairs.
Goodbye. Please have
We'll see you in a bit.
I will probably be asleep by then.
With speed and squads, it generally comes down to the slowest member. Either the slowest or the fastest member is who you should build the squad around.
I'll probably wait for you as well. Do not worry about being quiet.
Your limiter is Stone. Speed-wise.
But he
To
would
be
mainly
clear.
be in the front line.
Yes, which means he would set the pace.
Not again?
And you would all sort of
And we
orbit
would back
around
him
him.
up.
Yes.
I nearly have my team full, just waiting on finding Cube. Got it.
Now the problem is that I had formations. I ran down formations and gave it out to my last team, but formations weren't exactly used in the last mission, considering how chaotic it was.
So I've heard.
Myself, but I've been there.
I'm sure your squad or team had the same kind of outcome.
But never to the lower levels.
Not quite. Our formations actually held. Mostly because our teams were built not on trying to hold formations, but on trying to hold functions and roles.
It has been just recent because I've been labeled fragile at least a couple of times now.
My team was entirely based about being incredibly mobile and able to respond to either team, or hold their own in battle if we're alone. Primarily, my team's function was simply to follow me in the air,
It comes because it comes with a PP.
whilst performing secondary functions of protecting our High Commander, along with dispersing orders. Being long-distance offense, we performed multiple functions, instead of having a set formation.
That's kind of why I went in. That's why I picked Hezekiah for my one member to be ranged. I also had Amaris as a backup, considering he was a part. He could be a part of any squad, but he decided to be part of mine, so he was a backup. He could be diverse. Pretty much all of the members I had were diverse in their own ways. Stone was the one who basically was a frontliner, as always. We had Daniel, who uses this, but he also uses his light heal. The problem is he's not able to heal dark users or gargoyles unless he uses mending. And so
I wasn't
I had
aware
to
he
learn
knew
mending.
mending.
He didn't. That's
I
why I
see.
had to pick it up from Fontaine. So me picking Stone isn't a bad choice, considering I had to learn mending from Fontaine before it. So
I would agree with you.
if it comes down to it, I can provide it.
It's also good to know in the future. Make sure to make Selrun aware that you know mending as well.
I'll keep that in mind. Especially from how it seems, it's probably going to come down to how it was set up last time. If I were to think about it.
Most likely.
If we
The
had
only
two
issue is
high
that,
commanders,
well, the only real issue is our environment. It's not going to be nearly as open as it was.
that is true. We're going to be very compact in space, and we got to be very, very aware of our surroundings, because you never know, you could be going around a corner and could just get ambushed. I wouldn't even know.
Yes. Which is
usually
why
what we're talking
squads
about.
are going to need to be closer to each other. We're going to need to know without
And that's
being
what
able
the
to see
formations.
where other squads are. If we lose track of one of our squads, that's when we'll fall apart. The good news is that I mitigate most of that. It's hard for me to lose track of you.
You're able to go up in the air, correct?
Yes.
Just keep track of people.
I can also see everything.
Which is very helpful in our case.
Especially for this kind of environment. The downside is that I believe it's also going to be a dark environment. And I produce light. Which, considering there's also going to be a ceiling, I believe it's going to be a slightly more dangerous situation for me than it was in Zirin. Not too much more.
Especially being Moggy.
Yes.
Or
I've already got
Actually,
confirmation
it
that
could
my
be flammable.
regeneration can deal with most of the air quality. It's more just irritating.
That's interesting to know. There's a lot to think about for the next couple of weeks of prep. So it's going to be interesting where everything
so
goes.
many weeks. The time of recovering is so much a lot of time. That so much should be accounted for over the period. It's better to not be assembling things immediately on the first day. That's why I was confused about the other two gathering up so soon.
We're not attempting to assemble everything, but we are creating the building blocks, at least right now. At least create our options. We're not planning on choosing today.
Think of it like constructing a blueprint. We're in the building stages. Changes might be made, modifications can happen. We're still in the drafting process.
And we need time to figure out what we haven't considered. However, there's no real reason to delay. Not when it costs us nothing to build. Fun.
Considering that paperwork is still needed before we can do anything.
Yes. And that should all be taken care of and shouldn't be any of your issues. I believe that's going to be an issue most likely between me, Aura, and staff. And that's only if they decide to include the students at all.
Right. The only thing I have to consider is that when I'm constructing my team, I know I'm picking Beal. I understand that his weakness is dark, but I have nothing like that could affect him around. Nothing area effect wise. Mainly my punch and my armor. If I were to just let my dark flow for me. Oh, really?
Well, you were on the previous team before. I imagine you're both at least somewhat trained in keeping from it attacking each other.
Well, considering that Beal wasn't on my team last, but, well, he was on the same group, just not on my squad. Daniel, on the other hand, was a light user, so it was basically a similar situation. The only difference is my dark can actually kill Beal if I were to hit him accidentally. Considering he's a Starborn.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
But that shouldn't be an issue.
No, wasn't an issue in the previous time, so it should not become an issue now. However, it is always something to be aware of.
Correct. Because, I mean, as you said, it's not going to be open as before, be more closed.
Yes, I'm imagining primarily more martial, and most likely dealing with traps. They're already capable of at least removing themselves from our line of sight. So, most likely they're going to come out of corners, they're going to come out of areas already checked. They're going to come out of buildings that have been already assumed there's nothing in there.
We also have to keep in mind about the runes, because they could still carve runes into sides that we wouldn't even expect. It is a possibility.
I do have an item specifically for detecting runes. We'll find them.
I'm pretty sure Beal is specialized in runes, considering he is Fontaine's pupil, as far as I know. He studies under Fontaine.
It's not
like religious.
of knowing the runes are. It's finding them. It's also the problem. Finding the runes is the problem. I have something that's made to find them, or at least, yeah.
And abilities or items that are faced specifically for information gathering will also have their uses. This mission is primarily not going to be simply wiping out all of the cultists we find. That is the secondary objective. The primary objective is get information. There are far too many corners, far too many crevices across Israel for them to hide into, for us to possibly get all of the cultists in one swoop. Not when they can probably go down to the third layer and get around us and escape. What we're going to be trying to find out is what their actual goal toward Israel is. That's our primary function.
Hey, Ernest.
Yes.
Are you, like, super busy right now?
I believe this conversation has actually gone on a decent bit. We can pick it up in the future. Not terribly.
Good. I need you to go pick me up something real quick, if you don't mind, if you follow me.
What?
I'll keep you in mind.
Yes.
Silverlands.
I'll serve what I can as best as I can.
You'll have to continue waiting.
Or whatever is needed at the academy.
Of course.
Can you go pick me up some runes of light? Because I'm about to go do... I also need to replenish certain familiar summons.
I can go pick those up.
Thank you.
That sentence would have sounded absolutely nonsense if I hadn't already planned for that. This is Todd speaking. Alright, let's get her going. First water.
No.
No. Where is it? Where are you? Where? I thought I could use you. I thought I could use you. Hello. This works. At least for a little bit. Now. My summoner.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I'm doing my familiar summoning. I want at least for you to be here for it.
Very well.
And don't let me say my name till afterwards. I know I get very enthusiastic with words.
What do you mean?
It's a fae.
Oh, fuck, you don't say your name.
Yes.
You know, this is like the 5th time this is.
A lot of students select familiars.
Well, okay, but like, considering what the cult does, that was kind of the other purpose of this familiar, because, you know...
I get it. I don't need one, but I get it. I might look into getting one, but...
I mean, no, I don't need it, but I figured I might as well have it, and
Come on.
resource and other things.
I don't know how long this is.
Yes. Kind of fits it.
Which is this. Unless it's...
It's not changing elements.
I think it might be, broken.
We love this thing. This thing is fantastic.
Okay. Hold on. That's good. We do this. And now.
Okay.
This. I'm gonna touch the rune.
And what is your name?
No, this is what Blinn changed to
Harvey?
for some odd reason.
Okay. So it's already good and set up. So, run me through it one more time of everything I need to do, besides the phrase of, it's the phrase for the Fabless, allow the wild shape to encase mana itself and come to me, Fabless, I shall ensure a party for thy.
Yes, but you also need to do the beginning incarnation as well.
Okay, where is that if I don't have it already written down, or if you can tell me what it is, Professor?
I hate when this happens. It's I beseech the companions of the Van Isles. You know, this. I love how.
What if I went with the voice?
Mm-hmm.
And who are you?
Yep, I call upon the companion within the Van Isles. I beseech you to bless me with my strength and power. Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing, and then the fate one.
Oh, I wish I could see that phrase in front of me
First, you need
fourth
to place all your
dimensionally.
mana crystals down.
Yes, which I have that.
Here, let me help.
That would be fantastic, thank you. Do I just need to put it up surrounding this magical circle, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you need the golden tassels on top of them. And then scatter your elemental flora across the circle.
Let it float down and do wherever, okay?
And then put the Sin of Clairvoyancy rune or Rune of Sending in the center.
Can I put it on
And
this
then
pedestal?
have your
Or does it
offering
need to be
on
on the floor?
It could be on the pedestal. I'll be fine.
Okay. Plop. And my offering.
And do you have your offering?
Yes, I do.
Oh. And also put pixie dust on top of the stone.
Oh, that's right.
Or was it pixie dust or were you the flower? I think you had the flower.
I believe we already did the flower.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so no, your special material. Was it the Fey flower? Or was it the pixie dust?
Because we just did the pixie dust, so I think we're good on the pixie dust. We just. Well.
Okay. Anyways, so as long as you have your offering on hand, you can say the incarnation and begin the ritual.
So I first say the first part, and then the familiar summon, and then once it's summoned, immediately say the second part, correct?
No, you say the first part and the second part together.
Oh, okay, and then that would bind the contract, yes?
No, that summons the familiar, and then the offering is what binds when the contract is accepted.
Okay, so alright, I'm just clarifying these words for the sake of my own self and safety. So, summon the familiar with those once the sentences combined, the familiar shows up, I offer the familiar the offering, and if they take it, it's a contract.
Yes, plus the terms of the contract.
Do I make it with them once they are summoned?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I call upon the companions within the Vandals. I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power. Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing. Allow the wild shape to encase mana itself, and come forth, or come to me, Fabless. I shall ensure a party for thy.
God, you're good to go.
And who are you?
I can't answer that right now. But you may call me the mailman for the sake of things.
I do love titles. And why did you summon me?
Require your aid. In the Vandals, many of the ley lines itself is being messed with. And I wish for aid in seeing what is being messed with the Vandals. Send words out there that maybe the future goal can be made for the Vandals.
Interesting. And your offering?
It's in my hands right here.
I have a good feeling about this. I accept.
I believe this offering then is yours. Hello there.
Good to meet you.
Oh, you are the opposite of what I thought you sound like.
And what's your name?
Sayori, it's safe for me to say it now, yes?
Yes, the contract's been signed.
Mal Fritters.
Mal Fritters, the mailman.
Yes.
Now's the part when you ask my name.
Well, what is your name?
Not telling.
Oh, not telling. That's a weird name.
You're quick.
Oh, you weren't being literal. I see.
Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't.
Oh. Do you want to be named?
Yes. That sounds fun.
Oh. Hmm. I will think on that. But for now, let's go with the name of Trickster.
It'll serve for now.
You're also free to go visit around the school if you so wish, and meet the other students. I'm thinking you would enjoy that.
I think I would too.
Oh, we need.
Oh.
It is.
Very interesting.
Do they normally switch like that?
Yeah, that seems about right for FA.
Oh. Okay.
No, do mind you, they have to follow your command.
I see and understood.
Good to know.
God, that was. I feel like I have a slight headache in a way.
You alright?
Looks like I got words that I didn't even have before. Weird.
Just went to the libraries to get a basic dark arts book because I need to be sure that I'm not going to be losing control of my abilities.
Good idea. Oh, does Kokiri still do the meditations?
Continue, sorry.
Love.
No, we're fine. So, you're good for that. And last but not least, my second in command, dear Song. What can you do with your water?
Oh, cute.
So,
I made a bouncy ball.
when I use my
Have you already
water abilities, I
into
place
winter?
it on the blade that I use because I need
Side quest
my sword.
Okay, just making sure. Since he was looking for you all over
When I
earlier.
place
Same
the sword,
story.
I guess in a sense an aura of
Yeah,
water.
but see, you
if
can
that
do
makes
other
sense.
things. I'm
It makes the
literally like
blade
a
sharper,
one-trick
so
pony.
it can deal more damage. And the spells I do then otherwise. Although I do have plans with Mal of the Week to practice
Hey, guess what? Nature.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't hurt you. I got you.
Nature shit.
Still just.
Ah!
I love nature.
Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant by nature shit? Because that was pretty fucking good. That's a pretty good trick there.
I didn't do that.
Looks like you called me here.
Are you sure you didn't do that?
I did.
That
Did I call you here?
familiar.
Gave away the game.
Perhaps.
Ah!
And what's your names?
No shit is being picked up.
Are you ready for your
My name's
familiar
Yasushi.
summon?
Yasushi.
I forgot about that. Yes, as well as I want to ask you for lessons.
The really small
way
one
there.
is,
Ah!
well, getting dragged away.
If needed, we can wait till next week to do it if it's too busy.
Not food. I don't know why, but I had the feeling that you wanted that as food.
No.
Good.
Maybe. What's your name?
I'm Kuma Akabane.
Koma.
Where are you?
Kuma Akabane.
Koma.
Where is this?
I'll go with Akabane because that's easier.
I couldn't tell you on a map, but the location's name, or at least this place, is called Curiosum Academy.
My last name's the most easiest to remember.
Well, because then you get a Kuma, so that might get confusing.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't a normal academy.
No.
Thought not.
But, so, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
It's definitely
That's
not.
the she, by the way. Nice to meet you.
And that one's name?
Arlo. Arlo Rivers.
Arlo.
Yes.
And why are you all here?
I was just walking to get over there.
Good answer. Good answer.
Read this book that I picked up from the library.
I'm trying to find our professors. One's in the ritual room doing summoning right now. If you tap your heels 3 times, you might get virtues. That's a joke. You typically need to shout his name.
I just talked to Gio. She doesn't know.
What kind of heels?
Literally. Yeah. These.
Angel.
Yes, Fallen.
Smell him around.
Do you actually sense mana?
Why wouldn't I?
I didn't know.
Are you okay, Arlo?
To be frank with you, I'm new to this summoning. And I know that's your whole conditioning, but I didn't know how much you had considering I summoned you off the gate.
Are you sure?
Restrictive,
I have no idea.
but still doable.
Oh.
Gosh, damn it, Flux, stop
Very
making me
limited.
walk backwards.
So many senses gone.
Okay, the Flux was making me walk backwards when I was trying to
I'm fine.
Got it. If you need me, I'll be somewhere.
I was
quiet
also told by the
reading,
professor
okay?
to tell you to not cause trouble. But I figured those words would be kind of boring, so you can feel free to stir up a bit of chaos.
Wait, did I just hear about chaos?
Yes.
Am I allowed to play pranks here?
Yes.
Yes.
As long as they're not, crossing a line into trouble zone.
Oh, no,
Be careful of your
I won't be
pranks.
crossing any line. I won't be
Yeah, 'cause
crossing
he's
any
watching at
lines
all
that would
times.
cause me to get in trouble.
Isn't that right,
I'm going to be
Professor
harmless.
Virtues?
I was
We're going to be
actually looking
harmless,
for you, sir.
pranks.
And why are you here?
What can I help you with?
You told me why you wanted me.
Apology, sir.
But why are you here?
But not with so many, with not so many students, sir, if you don't mind.
Walk and talk.
Can you read common?
Yes.
Let me know when you open that.
Why not just tell me?
I'm not ready to tell the words too properly to other people. And to you, it changed. I can say truthful words, and they are true, but there's more. It went deeper now. I don't want to say it too easily in front of people.
In that case, it's gone. I'll let you know when I open it.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep showing me things.
You should see others. Huh, actually. Hey, Silas. This is actually my familiar. Right now, I am calling him by the name of Trickster. Or them.
Good to meet you. Silas.
Try asking them something.
Likewise.
Try a question.
What kind of question?
What's a typical question you ask somebody?
What's your favorite food?
Depends on the hour.
See?
Then let's say tomorrow. At noon.
Some type of fish.
Noted. Do you all just have familiars?
I just got this one recently, actually. So, not quite a normalcy around here.
What's your last name?
Mine? Silverlands.
Silverlands.
Does it mean something to you?
Where's your lance?
That would be with my brother. I'm not much of a lancer myself.
Is it your name then?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Fairly confident, yes. Would you rather it be something else?
I would be slightly concerned or worried. It is a Fae, but I don't think he can take any names with the contract.
See.
You do need a new name, though. One that fits. Crammed in a name not your own. Limiting. Like squished into a box.
I like Rain Weaver.
It's definitely interesting to see a Fae. Whether it's a familiar or not is intriguing in its own.
I mean, if you want to hear
Yeah.
something funny, because I read it in a book when someone did a lot of painting.
Right.
Whenever they introduced themselves, they always said, yes. Yeah, because artists, people who actually do actual painting, like in legitimacy.
Right, I also do actual painting.
Yeah, I just don't.
Rain Weaver.
Continue with the story, though. Whenever they introduced themselves, they always said, yes,
This is Alphanon, and I'm his amazing assistant.
That's awesome.
I hope you have your fun with your. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I hope you have a
Lots of fun.
Thank you.
I was going to tell you, taking a
And what's your name?
Hello, I'm
don't fill up
Archons.
for
Pleasure to
a
meet
while,
you,
so
Mouse
get
Familiar.
my mana back. Or the rest.
Very
to meet you.
I got the somewhat summary. I heard you're recovering your mana, yes?
Indeed.
Yes. I just
Mal and me are
Did you get selected for a
friends. We're
team?
cool. We're cool. You can
Yep.
ask them yourself.
Could you do
I'll
me a
make
favor
sure
and
to-
draw up a map?
Indeed.
Oh.
Israel.
The gang.
Of what you can recall?
Fuck, that's right. You need to watch me call him Blitzy. We gotta go fuck with him.
Oh, it would be so fun.
where?
Please.
Where?
Right now. Right now.
Go join them.
Oh god, I really.
Do you like it if I just randomly start touching all over your head?
Sisters always light out.
In the buildings,
And then the fact of wind. None of us can do with wind. Except that gorgeous Mia, by the way.
These gloves are way too big.
Just kiss to that.
Yeah, I realize I'm more important.
Mia, I hate you. Anyways, so, on a serious note, thank you for listening to me
I was
grabbing the
expecting
people
that to be
grab
more
because I was
entertaining.
hoping. What the fuck are you?
Oh, he's like really cool. Alright,
I'm many things.
I'm not completely sure.
Exactly.
Okay,
Everything.
fucking chicken Stewart? Gods, anyways.
To give context, by the way, that's my
Yes.
familiar. I'm calling them right now Trickster.
You're getting thrown into the deep
They're pretty cool.
I'm calling you
Honestly.
What
chicken
is
nuggets.
a-
Pretty
Anyways.
cool.
What's a chicken steward?
So,
gonna think we have this scripted, Bell.
what you are. Anyways, it's like a chicken, but like
I don't
little Steelers
contain
chicken.
that.
It's like a children's
I want to hear you say it. Clay, clay, clay. Is. Useful.
Wait, that's
No, it's mine now.
Maybe when you die, I guess. Anyways, on a more important note, Mal,
Yeah, it's mine now. Thanks.
the team composition I have is that almost all that bench over there. It's Wilhelm, Letty, Lilith, and Song.
just ensuring things, that's all.
Letty
Song,
and
I'm
Lilith
not
have
familiar
experience.
with
Song is the
Letty or
starborn with
Song.
the blue hair. Letty is the raccoon on the bench.
Got it. So need to introduce them. To let you know, I am having James draw me a map of Israel, just so I
Oh,
have it
baby
on hand.
ducklings, what can I say? They have a fucking mirror that reflects any mana that hits it. You know how fucking great that is? It's
That's pretty
fucking
cool.
Not knowing that
amazing!
it is good.
That is pretty
But
cool.
also, Archon grabbed you because
How many directions does it face?
Oh, I've got like an amazing team.
Any
We're about to
reflective surface.
Rep up. We're about to
No. How many directions does the mirror face?
Damn, we got our fifth member. We got a familiar. This is cool.
Fucking cons.
Everyone else is
Basically,
doing
Mal is
Limited then.
many
Our
members.
idea
Just
of our
the one.
Thank you for grabbing Europa. The only thing now
The
is
idea of our
winter.
team is
Yes.
Is that your
Europa, me, and Mel, and obviously Archons. But the idea behind it is
Song,
defense
come join
and
us. This is all to you.
either pushing or defending.
Also,
He's a new
something
one.
you might be interested in.
Since we
Yes.
This involves you.
Fontaine's Bird was making a
You're going to be
console of
covering
the,
if these talks too.
I guess, animal familiars, I suppose.
yes, the
I don't
idea
know
of
if you'd be
our-
interested in being a part of a council.
You need to say something.
It's been too long. I would love to.
Well, I was gonna say.
Alright, I'll make sure to send the letter to them. Also, you see that one over there? That one named Jill?
To you in the
See if you can do something silly around them.
Silly.
Yeah, up to your interpretation. As long as it's not harmful.
What are you saying?
The idea of our team is Archons is
And why them
is against
specifically?
this clay magic and basically making area denial.
They have the
So
best, some of the best
we
reactions.
survive Same as
Along with
Europa,
Europa.
Same as Europa. So your best, our team is either defending,
Oh wait, if you really want to throw something off, ask Ropa about milk.
pushing. Me and Ropa at the front, with Mao above supporting, and Gotham behind supporting. I'm either pushing or defending an area.
Yours will be better for Eric now. And the reason why I say this is both Lilith and Wilhelm will be primarily focusing on the constructs or the commanders.
Fair.
They're both fire users.
Anyway.
The only issue is
There's
one
no
fire
time
play,
like the
one
present.
fire is a fusion of fire, lightning, as plasma. So because of that, they're gonna primarily focus on the gargoyle.
I'll ask, yeah. We're about to get more time with her regardless in a month, so.
Well, yeah, but we're not there for play, we're there for work.
I'm not saying for play, was it?
I know, I'm poking fun at you in a playful way.
Dime's not for fun right now, and the things I saw at Israel is not fun. Plus, I'm also on a 5-man team with 3 of the new people, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, Sabriel told me the moment I came out of the dormitories of Gio, I don't care what everyone else says, you're on my squad if all the teams are even.
No, that's fair, right? Like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's more the fact.
I'm confused why, but I just accept it.
We have the 3 new, the 1 new cavalry, the 1 new centurion, and the 1 new vanguard, and I'm like,
You guys
this is a
don't
good
have
idea.
a Valkyrie yet?
No, we have a 5-man team without a healer.
That...
Gonna go 5-man.
Not my team.
We're aware. We're aware of it. That's why we wanted Europa on at least on our side as well for healing for somewhat. But I was told to go buy potions.
I was gonna say, if they're stationed, yes. If you're stationed,
I can have everybody at once if needed.
Yeah, of course.
Not my team, I can't judge leaderships or decisions on that, so...
I trust Blitz.
I just
Blitz
go...
hasn't led me
I trust
astray
Blitz
yet.
as well. It's just more my concern of the factor of not having a healer. Ah!
Trust is important, Dad.
Okay,
Hello?
please do not do that! Please do not do that. I only have one eye. I can only see through one eye.
Which one?
This
I'll
one.
move sides.
This is the eye I can see. This one's blind. Just... hello.
What is this? Hello? What is going on? What is going on?
Familiar?
Are you a familiar?
Maybe. Take a
Are
guess.
you... whose?
Oh, guess.
Mal?
You're cheating.
No, I'm not. I see bird.
And you assume bird means bird.
All I know is that Mal he was summoning a familiar sometime soon, so I just assumed. I didn't know when, I just knew at some point.
It was not too long ago.
I'll explain it. Then I can have it in my dormitory, so you're new to me. Hello.
Plus, I could smell him. Wanted to say hi.
Oh, this one, yeah. That's his. I'm just holding it.
And what's your name? I know yours is Gio. But I don't know yours.
That's concerning. That's concerning that you know mine. Okay.
Europa. Europa. No need to look so scared.
It's a little difficult, but okay. What?
Why are you looking at me like that? I wanted to come and introduce myself.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, good.
And what's your name?
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't be my father's daughter. Holy shit.
You sound like
I
you were
almost
going
called
to
him
say
what my dad
something
called him.
funny.
My father. The only way I knew about Wilhelm before I knew his name was the fact my dad called him. My adoptive father called him hot stuff.
Hot
I was
stuff.
about to say that on impulse. I was about to say it on impulse.
It's a good name. I like it.
Yeah, you're totally calling that. It's great.
Keep it up. Hot stuff.
Well.
Don't fall.
Are you alive? Are you okay?
I'm fine. This wall is made out of wall.
Yes, it is. Like the floor is made out
And
of
it's
floor.
constructed really well for only being made out of wall.
The wall is made of yeah. No. No.
Was that the only thing you need to talk to me about with Gio, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna let you know that, but I was also checking in on how you're feeling. Not just medically, but just... Talk later about it, then?
I'm good.
Almost sounded like something took your voice. At least for a little bit.
Come on. Ah, fuck. Fair enough. I was more just making sure mentally and physically you're okay, which if you want to talk later, I'm always available. You know that.
Might have been the collar.
I need to rip them in half.
You can't do anything when you're still recovering. I'll be
I'm
recovering
doing
me
weak. I'm already
at
pretty
time.
much healed.
You're still
I went to visit,
recovering.
I almost jumped in
How
myself.
they transgressed against you.
Not the best, sadly.
At least take the chance to rest.
I have been.
Please.
I went back home and I got immediately into a drama-filled center. Councilmen have been acting themselves, and the investigation's going interesting. And now we're going on a mission till later in a month. So...
Always so busy here.
It is. But at least we're going to go fix whatever the problem is that's causing them like that. At least look at some silver lining.
For now.
I agree with the bird.
There's always going to be a problem.
It'll last as long as you can blink. Open your eyes and it's gone.
Yes, but if we don't have some kind of optimism, we might as well get suffocated by pessimism. There's a chance of being realistic as much as there's a chance of being hopeful. You need a balance of the two.
Optimism is the better one. Pessimism leads to nothing. Growing on nothing and creating nothing. Optimism leads to story. Building on itself and never
At least look at
ending.
it that way. At least look at it that way. And besides, think of it this way. You going there's giving her a break. Something it sounds like she needs right now.
Freddy injured.
Wilhelm, I'm sorry.
What?
We don't know it's because of that. It may be something unrelated. It may be something entirely unrelated to down below. But you're at least giving her some kind of relief thing she is needing. We all need a little hope. You're that hope for her. As much as she's your hope for you, right?
Oh. The angry lover. That's your role to play.
Perhaps. Besides,
You fit
I've
it.
seen enough bodies already being pulled from Israel. I'm good.
From what I've heard, they're making progress, which is a good thing.
Slowly.
course it's going to be slowly. They're running on fumes.
We're waiting.
We can't go in there with half of us. We're still on Recovery Row.
Maybe. They may be.
Mars and Stone are in no condition to fight. A lot of the others aren't in no condition to properly.
But with every tick and tock, more bodies drop.
There'll be bodies with or without us. You go in there, we're causing bodies either way. We're just causing
We already
culprits.
caused bodies the last mission.
That's not what the professor
What about all the cultists we just executed? Those are bodies.
And where was that?
The only...
That's weak.
Recent, then.
The only difference is we're stopping bodies now. If we kill the ones who are causing it, we're stopping the long term of it. They're not going to do it to anyone else anymore. But we're in no condition to fight, and from what I've understood of where we're going, there's no confirmation if we'll be able to get out. And none of us... There's no people who are ready.
I know where we're going. I'm ready to go where we're going.
Exactly, but still, it's the fact that they can cover our way out.
Look, you asked if I was okay. I said no.
I just worry.
The best trap is the one you're walking into.
For familiar, really wise.
Depends which familiar you are.
I like you.
I like you too, hot stuff.
Please don't call him that.
No, keep calling him that.
And why not? Europa.
It's making the pressure less suffocating. I'm sorry, it's help.
And I was told to help you.
No, the
Yeah?
keeping things light makes it less suffocating. It's not that the situation's a joke. But if we're constantly suffocated by stress, it's going to reflect in how we fight.
The serious.
Why do you think I act like a stupid on this campus?
The serious lay next to the cheerful, lay next to the sad, all in the same ground.
If I wasn't injured, I'd be fighting right now just to blow off steam. As soon as I can't do that, the best next thing is to go lay down.
Okay.
Look. We can talk later, or not. Don't care. Things are happening I do not like. In this campus, and years ago. In the fucking woods, we just layered and layered body after body. The ecosystem we destroyed. Things are happening I'm not okay with. Period. A lot of things aren't okay with right now. So to ask someone
I'll
if
ask
they're
you
okay...
this. It's a stupid rhetorical question, I know. But getting out of your system at least gets it out, instead of it driving into your head and making you go mad.
No, I'd rather be mad. But when I see...
Mad isn't insane.
No.
Look, I don't like what's going on out there either. My home's been being tampered with. People are going missing, especially near my mother. I am not happy. But I know me being pent up is not going to help, and it'd dampen my skills on the field. I may not understand to the extent you do, to the factor of Mika and seeing her in that condition. I have not seen her. I've only heard what's happened to her. And I am sorry for what it's been. I'm not gonna tell you don't be angry. You should be. But don't let it drill into your mind so severely that you're going crazy over it.
You think this is crazy? You haven't seen anything yet.
Not that you have much of a choice. You're only in the first act of your own.
I'm also sure the reason why they're delaying it that long is the factor of people still need to be ready. Outside of
Covering
you.
the new student. Yeah, I heard. We didn't have our Centurion meeting, even though we're only missing one person for some reason. Don't know why.
I was gonna say, I don't even know. I was told about that. Cavalry had a meeting, Vanguard had a meeting, and I think Valkyrie already had theirs.
We did.
So it's just Centurion left.
It was mostly just introductions, however. Nothing about the current events, unfortunately. Most of that was spread from student to student. I don't think the professors have said much about it to the new ones yet.
From what Virtues had told me, the headmaster and Sayori enlisted the cavalry to talk to their squads and make them.
All the
That they
other
should
houses
be able
have
to
had meetings so
delegate.
far, except for Centurion. And then yes, we've been now making squads. Sure, we're getting ready. Sure, we're preparing. But how many more days?
Would you be willing to hold an unofficial meeting?
Who knows?
There's no arguments against Centurion just having a chat.
We did.
That's what a lot of cavalry does.
Vote
And there you go.
against.
For
You'll
you
come to
talking
find
just to other Centurions?
there's a lot you can do when you stop asking.
It's fine. Yeah, that's true. We asked. In short, it's information we've all heard already now from other students. We don't need the meeting. I respect the decision of the teachers. I'm not gonna go against what they said, but at the same time, if ever the other houses are having meetings without us, it makes no sense. Especially since Centurion's supposed to be the forefront of the fights.
The first to be
I'm
hit.
not too sure.
First in, last
Because
out.
No go.
Our house had the meeting while I was still resting for treatment on my eye, and I was given the update later.
Yeah, it's fine. Look, I'm pretty sure we have all the information ready. I still have my own version of the target. I still have this. I heard most of it from Blitz or other people. If we have a meeting with Centurion and it happens, that's not what bugging me. What bugging me is just, I get we're trying to be stress-free. I get we're trying to be happy, wappy, whatever the fuck. But after what you see when I see, it's not very easy to do that.
I may not have seen what you did down there. I'm not going to say that I did, or I sympathize entirely and I 100% understand. I've seen the damages only from the factor of when we had went to Zirin to handle that situation, and Mithens.
Amazing.
Don't could even tell you firsthand something being extracted in front of him.
No, I get that. It's just, when you're supposed to save a robot,
I-
and then we go to Israel, and then you see bodies being pulled out of being polluted and whatever happened to them by the cult. What do you think that does?
I'm not saying that you're unjustified in being stressed. I'm saying that I can understand the factor of wanting to do something. And especially factor of the getting that culture shock.
Bodies being pulled out of Israel.
On which side? Civilian or working? The bodies.
What kind of
Are they
bodies?
with the council? Are they with the council or are they civies?
I don't know. Maybe civilians, victims, anything. They're just beyond recognition, from what I can tell.
Mm.
Besides that, it's stopping. When we go there, which I guess I have to wait patiently, because going out there, outbursting, sure, whatever.
Mm.
Everyone can enjoy being happy right now. I'm good. I'll pass.
If that's the case, we need to get there as soon as possible. I don't want to wait around and have more bodies be shed because of something like this.
I'm still getting.
And when you're added to the pile,
spirit visions.
We also have to consider it's a factor of timing too. Not questioning your strength, neither of you.
don't think the
We're walking
clouds
into their
get rot.
den.
We all rot the same.
Look, I'm gonna go talk to me. If she wants me, I'll go visit. If not, then I'll be in the room. If you want to talk, you can talk to me later. If not,
Okay.
yeah. But
We
I'm
can
not
talk
gonna be
later.
joining everyone with their happy exterior right now. Makes no sense. I will repair people's gear. I'll make their weapons that will kill. That's it. You're trying to talk to me about some happy shit?
Oh, this one's near ready.
I'm done waiting. Done being patient. Done being nice. Done.
Yeah.
With that being said, I hope you two have a good night. And you too, little bird. Good night.
Have a good night, hot stuff. Oh, I like him.
We need to get you to stop doing that.
I like him a lot.
He's good, but he's hurting.
Oh, he's filled with it. Not quite hate. More pain than hate. More hurt than rage.
There's sadly nothing I can really say to him until he experiences it. I can say it, sure, but it doesn't matter. I had the same fears, I had the same anger, I was upset for a long time.
I respect the professor's wishes. If the
experience
will give us many weeks to recover, we will. But if this is just going to become a cycle of us going into missions, getting hurt, taking a while to recover, and then coming back and letting it happen all over again.
Change is always going to hurt. That's the nature of it. You can't have change without pain. Whether it's the world or yourself.
I'm aware.
I've told you a little bit of it, but
All of these expeditions are at such large scale. If we could do multiple smaller ones, it could potentially reduce injury.
I feel like if that was the case, we would have done that a long time ago. We tried that in our first year and it did nothing. And the problem as well is the fact of Yisrael's a floating island. Not a nation that we can just go on to and stealth around. Once we're in there, we're in there. And we're making a lot of noise doing that. Which could risk everybody getting to terms that we can't avoid. So I can understand that.
Make sure that nobody gets hurt but the ones that are doing this. I can't stand
I told you before.
or like anybody.
Oh, you're all so noble here.
Like this.
Mm?
It reminds me of before.
Wanting to keep others from their pain.
Sorry, he's gonna be trying to fix all the mess that was supposed to say.
I don't like people hurting.
It's not gonna.
I've seen enough of
There's
that.
a reason why I didn't go to Yisrael for the tournament.
And you're both scarred.
I know.
Often the noble ones, the moral ones,
They have
they
technology
break.
that is beyond what I can manage to go up against. I had that bounty on my head.
I told you a bit before Europa the factor of I had went to my first assignment. I tried to take the quick route. You know what that got me? Over 20 people dead, and I got to live. I understand where Wilhelm's coming from, but at the same hand, if we do it quickly, we risk more dying than us helping. And I don't want him to hurt like that either. I don't want that for him either.
I succeeded.
Oh. I see.
They asked.
Do you need a bit more privacy?
They asked.
You're fine. What's up?
I just wanted to see how you were getting along with my familiar. I let them kind of surprise you because I was kind of.
I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it to
They
surprising
cheated.
things.
they know.
I knew I was yours.
No. Mentos was a suicide.
How do they cheat?
I didn't tell them that.
They asked me to guess, and I said Mal.
They cheated.
Oh, is it because it's also a bird now?
Okay, it wasn't because there's a bird,
think
it's a
that's
factor of one. No. Okay, you. Do not start that.
I'm hurt. I always knew you were hiding something from me. Oh.
It's because we're
I
birds.
was just. I guess it was. No. I knew that you were having a summoning eventually, but it was also a factor of he has the same mischievous shit to do.
I am not mischievous outwardly.
I am also not
Bullshit.
mischievous.
Outwardly.
Oh, I got him to call Wilhelm hot stuff now.
Is that not his name?
Good.
Is that not his name?
It's his name now.
I thought that was his
That's his
name.
name now.
It's his name.
Yep, hot stuff.
That's his name.
Especially with how angry he is.
Let's just
Oh.
not make anything trend now.
What do you mean by
It
him being
was even
angry?
before you guys got here.
At the bodies.
Oh.
He
I
went to visit
see.
her and saw bodies being pulled out.
Formation training, plenty
Every
of
time they
helps
break,
their
they
formation.
That would do it.
We'll get a handle on
That
it when the mission comes around. You'll learn.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's the moral man. But only in the first act. Just learning what he should be angry
I don't want
about.
him to hurt the way I did is all.
That's true. But that's where is a test of resolve.
Because that's not guilt that I haven't even washed away yet.
Where the anger is inexhaustible until it isn't.
Whoever you said can't
Hmm.
And then it fails you at your lowest moment.
the mission failed and no more continuations. Because if you can't get past the bloody veins, you're not ready for everything else.
Ultimately, the story will not be denied.
No one else, the students can. It changes as it goes.
Can I ask her a weird favor?
Of course, Mal.
Do you want to go get tea?
Maybe.
During a moment of
Okay,
intensity,
I just wanted to offer it.
where there's a possible foresee with words with things. Would you flip a coin?
Of course I would.
Stills we can.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm hearing Menace's one.
It's weird, I know, but...
Yes.
I wouldn't have taken you as someone that likes to play with gents.
So can you swim, Atticus?
I thought I fell.
Yes, I can swim just fine.
I mean, they've fallen with style, so it's pretty hard not to say that they fell.
Yeah, but there's like regular cats and then I'm a jungle cat. We like...
Isn't that right, Gio?
Huh? What?
You have so much style, so it's pretty hard to say that you haven't fallen with style.
Yep.
What the?
What was that?
Panther type species.
What? What was that?
Does that have a name?
Yeah, fallen with style. Where you break it
Oh,
down.
I see. Break it down.
Yeah, I gave him a nickname when I first
Mhm.
met him. Blitzy. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see your style, Europa. Break it down.
Yeah.
I'm not dancing in front of you. You'd have to pay me for that.
Is it because you haven't had enough milk?
Also enjoy your food.
Why have you cursed me?
Is it because your bones will break?
Pause.
Oh, yeah. Punch him in the face.
What?
I asked you if it's because you haven't had enough milk.
Yeah, because I'm so nice.
Sure.
I'm too nice.
Yeah.
Aside from teasing.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You seem like you
My
love
bones
milk.
are very strong. I know.
I thought you were air.
That's the joke.
So you do love milk.
I don't.
You know, for some reason it felt oddly satisfying.
Then your bones are going to break.
I don't have bones.
Sipping the tea.
Oh, that's not even that
They're
what
made
we're
out
talking
of.
about.
Told him, say hi to your mom.
Clue.
Exactly. Pleasure.
There was something so satisfying
Yeah,
about
totally.
knowing
Your
that
air
he
bones.
absolutely adores me.
Pleasure points.
My air bones are very strong,
Come
yes.
to my room.
You've got very
Thought you can go ahead.
nicely shaped air bones to hold your body together.
What do you...
I was teasing someone and now I'm getting teased. This is unfair. This is what
Yeah. Exactly.
Cloud.
What do you mean by that?
You do.
Unlike you. To reiterate.
You'd lick
Exactly
me?
what you just told me.
Did you just say you'd lick me? They just said they'd lick me.
Wait, I have to do it though.
Don't let them lick me, Mal.
Like you to elaborate.
Why didn't you specify that?
What the fuck? Hold on, my body's not allowing me to. Yeah, it's not moving with me correctly.
I said your air bones are very well shaped,
My bones are very strong.
because otherwise they wouldn't be able to keep you up.
My dad instincts are good. Plus, I really
What do you mean? It has one meaning.
Very squishy.
What? Crap, what happened? What happened?
I'm not even
It is the same energy of a father just finding out his daughter's pregnant. Like,
I'm not even
so is that how you're gonna reach? Understood.
That woman is pregnant.
Oh yeah, I literally said, yeah, Dad, I'm pregnant. And you just go fucking terrified.
You asked.
She survived sex.
I didn't see that coming.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
You think I would fuck where you
Which
can
one?
see it? No.
No.
What? I would leave campus for a day.
Please do.
You sure do live in an interesting place.
Now someone's gonna make note every time you leave campus.
Yeah.
Good. It's fine here.
It's the weirdest thing. I am the most flamboyant,
I told you this.
flirtatious motherfucker ever, and I'm a virgin. What the heck?
Yeah.
I lost track of time.
Yeah.
I'm still... I still can't...
You can fix that. You can fix that. What?
Don't add me, I will charm you!
Try me, bitch.
I'll
Okay,
try my best.
okay, I won't try. Sometimes.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charm anyone. I'm not gonna charm anyone. That's never
Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Bedoya.
Unless it was like the biggest emergency ever.
You should try this breathing exercise.
It would be needed so people don't hurt each other.
You know what?
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't have that much
It
of
will
an
calm you down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Keep you cool at it.
Asphyxiation would happen, actually.
That means anytime.
No, why would you
But it will
asphyxiate?
do what you need it.
You have more air than you know what to do
I
with.
am a breathing exercise.
Meaning I
I am made out of air.
have them be effective as fuck.
What's the exercise?
He's really cute.
No, actually, never in my life.
Archon's question.
Don't worry about
Archon's
it.
question.
Being on with you.
He's cute, right? We can agree to that. He's really cute.
Yes, of course.
Look at that dog over there.
I don't make the rules.
I did not.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'm being wrong here. Whatever damn well it is.
Keeping you.
James Blitz, I'd like to make friends with all of you.
Like literally.
That was Trey.
Irritably.
What specifically? You talking to the bird? I didn't hear it.
Because if you're losing your mind, I think.
I did not realize that was any particularly Faye thing. Huh?
I think there's.
What exactly is a Fae thing?
What's the issue?
It scares
Being friendly.
It scares me. Have you met?
Oh, we're incredibly friendly.
Have you met?
Be nice. I'm on my best behavior. I'm comfortable. That requires not being comfortable to poke you.
Very comfortable.
I'd offer you up here if you want, Bird, but you'd get electrocuted. Kukiri's used to my... Well, not used to, but she can, you know. I'm constantly shocking her leg right now.
That only sounds slightly fun.
Get that bird.
I've had worse sleep recently. It is fine.
True. Plus, I've given you my lightning before, too.
That sounds made up, but okay.
Everything's made up.
Just pull it first.
Here, do you want her to tell you yours?
I cannot attune to it after a certain point until I am able to attune to it again.
she will.
Tell them. Tell them.
It's me just shocking your leg constantly hurting you, then I can sit up if you want.
Sing us a song.
But then I'll start puking up blood.
No, it is fine.
Hold on, while you do this here, I'm gonna go bully this incubus. I'll be back.
I believe I am feeling the dark mana more than that.
That's fair. I can't leak. I don't leak dark mana. Well, internally I do, but not externally leaking it when I'm calm. Only when stress leaks.
It should be fine for me.
Oh,
I'm tripping all over the place. Goodness, hi.
and that one's dying. Geo, hardly knew ye.
Good. Is it bad I wonder what it tastes like?
He seems fine.
So you're.
That's a perfectly normal thought. It happens to everyone.
He says it's
It's
normal.
the same thing. So you were
To
like
one
that
be,
guy.
you know,
polite. Is that not sarcasm?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I can't really tell.
What
Everything he
about any
says
other
is
one?
like
So sorry.
not the same as like how Archon says it, where I just want to like gouge my own ears out. But it does sound like a smile behind every word.
You take care of her.
It's important
Okay.
when you're having fun
It's familiar.
to smile. Guess.
It is. No, that's true. Oh,
And no cheating.
No, I'm too lazy to guess. No, I'm too lazy to guess.
Oh,
I'm bored now.
no. You have to put effort in for this to be fun.
No, I'm bored now. I've put in too much effort today.
It'll be alright. Thanks,
I'm now
Spirit.
bored with this game.
Very simple contract. I could
Hmm. For a moment, I would have assumed Nako, potentially.
be essentially here to see a little bit.
Maybe.
Your dear friend Europa.
They look kind of nature-y, but Nako's not nature.
Nako is nature.
But, alright,
is
Nako
nature.
Are you Nako's familiar little chicken nugget?
No. Try again.
Are you
Chicken
Nikos's familiar? You came in
That's
with
what
him.
they say, right?
Nikos.
Nikos is the dog who looks like he's a stick up his ass constantly with posture from straight up
You're
ruler.
the same guy as that guy.
Yeah, that one. Are you Nikos' familiar?
Oh no.
It'd be funny as fuck if you were. Damn, you'd ruin
I
his
do
life.
agree. That would be funny. But no, guess again.
If not Nikos, Mal was also with him. Mal's familiar? Who else was walking in with you two? There's Nikos, Mal, and Archons. You're not Archons familiar, are you?
Maybe I am.
Who knows? Maybe they are.
Oh, so you're Blitzy.
Killing you slowly with hammers.
Yes.
You have to sleep. Actually, no, you're not a demon. You don't even fucking sleep. Fuck you. I hope when you meditate, it's nothing but shitty visions or some shit, I guess.
That bites deep.
Can't verify me.
Or can you? I don't even know, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Wait, Europa, you
I know
forgot
you're a
your guy.
demon and you're resistant to
I'll
mind
take
altering
him,
shit, but I'm going to
if
take
Europa
you by
won't.
hallucinogens. It just requires more effort, but when I do,
I'll
get
take
you.
him.
Understood. Understood.
If you don't want to.
I'll prepare. Actually, I don't really.
Mal, can this thing
Yeah,
breathe?
actually, no, I don't have anything to fight against that. Damn. Never mind. I
Where
can't
the
prepare.
fuck?
I can't prepare. What? I'll find a way, though.
You're very
I would
close
do
to
it
me.
now if I was comfortable, but I'm not going to do the Kokiri because she's actually nice, unlike you.
You're next.
Oh.
Damn.
What is what?
Damn. Kokiri.
I can't be next.
She's nice to
I'm
me.
already
I
summoned.
mean, why? Just
Yeah.
common decency on
Oh,
that.
um,
supposed to be nice too.
I mean, yeah.
They're,
You're taking all the spotlight.
they're a little angry.
Taking all the
Supposedly,
glory.
no, she's
Why don't you
okay.
try not sputtering lies?
They're currently,
reaction.
they're twitching a little.
They're so true, you don't even know.
Oh, they're a new one, aren't they?
I don't think I've actually ever lied to a single
Europa
student.
gave me crack
I
earlier.
think about it. Yeah, I don't think
I
I've
used
ever
to use his lies to get reactions out of people. Annoying.
Does Europa just like have that on hand?
What?
That was a joke.
Case in
Understood.
point.
That's cool.
But what's
He only proves it further.
You don't need to know.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, apparently I wouldn't get it.
We don't know what that is.
God, you're so weird. You're cute.
Okay, we're fine.
As are you. And he likes me.
You had gotten it right. But you forgot.
The Mel. Which one? The Mel one or the Archons one?
Yes.
Sorry, I used the wrong pronouns. I misgendered.
Yes, so which one? The Mal?
No, yes.
Or the Archons? I don't care anymore.
It'll be a yes if you got it right.
I'm bored.
Oh,
Another joke?
I'm bored
you get
now.
bored too easily.
It's
Forget
the same
that.
thing. You do the same thing that everyone else does. Oh, guess, oh, guessed. I do that shit all the time.
You're a pose.
Oh. You don't like it because it's your trick.
Exactly. Do you think a magician enjoys watching magic tricks they perform all the time via someone else's hands? They already know how it's done. It's boring.
Maybe.
You're forgetting how to take some enjoyment in small things.
You know what
She
crack
said
is?
you gave her crack.
I'm taking enjoyment in small
But
things,
she
only
also
in
said
newer
that it was like a
things.
joke.
I'm taking joy on the Israel
what is, like,
mission. I'm
cracks in the
taking
ground?
joy with the new things we've learned, and I'm taking joy on laying Kakiri's leg right now. Even if it is burning her leg slightly.
Is this your little riddle guy?
Slightly.
Little riddle? Say little
You know, just slightly.
So that's the type of person you are.
I don't think she likes me anymore.
I want new things. Doing the same thing over and over again is
Call her a
boring and also
weirdo.
the definition of insanity.
Well, she's weird.
At least I have a few marbles still left in my head.
Derivative.
I thought like we were weird.
Not as enjoyable. Over and over and over and over.
Exactly. If you do it over and over again, it's a new norm at that point, and it loses any sort of meaning at that rate.
You've heard my
Because the meaning comes from the ending. If things don't end,
I don't really care.
they're meaningless.
Yeah, but that's personal preference.
That too. There is a beauty in the end of things.
Take your weird
We've had
bird
that
back,
talk with
girl.
Menace before.
She's not weird.
Take your really cool bird back.
Thank you.
There's still a lot of new things to experience and rip apart and understand.
Because the only thing that really matters is the story.
So you consume and consume it until you grow bored of its taste and you find something else to eat.
There's so many
And the weird floating rocks.
weird.
There's also floating sandwiches, floating peaches, and
This is why we
And the
appreciate
stories
eggs floating.
Like
build
all
on
the
each
people
other.
out
Everyone's stuck to
there.
the wall right now.
There's only one
The
person
meat
like
is
Kokiri.
outside, so we'd be able to eat like 3 of them.
No, you sound smitten.
I assumed it would have been the opposite after that. Considering I do many rituals, so in essence I do things over and over.
This is gonna be our enrichment
Perhaps,
exercise.
and I'll grow bored eventually.
Yes, I'm going to
But
follow
for
you
now,
back
I
to
haven't
the
seen it before.
What is going on?
So it's new for now.
I'm right.
Dark
Who
men.
knows, maybe you eventually grow
I would
bored.
crush you, dog.
I do.
I'm not a
Dark and
I
lightning.
want to take a trip to
No, I already
Duel.
see you. I'm talking about that.
You're fine.
What are you talking about?
The cloud of dark men that Europa was asking about.
Oh,
Maybe
In your
I stop
Kokiri.
lifting my head. I'm comfortable.
Hold on.
Yes.
okay from this position. Maybe it would
Flicks his hand.
What's your last name?
One more time.
Thanks.
What's your last name?
I'm ready to go.
It doesn't matter, does it? People can call it whatever they want. For now, I feel like using the title of Blitz for now. Name or not, it doesn't matter
I've already
what it
been
is.
told
Names
yours.
mean nothing.
You're Blitzy.
Blitzy. That's a fucking new one, actually.
Oh, that's what they called you. Which means it's your name.
I'll accept it for now. It's fun to use new names every few years, depending on the use of them.
Isn't that how they unlock our people?
Are fun like that.
It is fun.
They do it for a reason.
However, you need to be careful that you don't wear a name that doesn't fit you.
Maybe. If I
That
grow
would be
bored of it,
the
I'll throw it
worst.
away and pick up a new one.
Shoving all that you are in a box too small.
Exactly. That is why I go and see what fits and what doesn't. I'm not shackled like some people are.
You're free then.
Guilty as charged, I suppose.
And you sound like someone that values freedom.
Especially. People who choose to shackle themselves or clip their own wings are despicable.
So they can fly in a different pack. Even when they're destined
If
for
you're-
higher.
Exactly. If you're able to fly and do more, Why rip yourself of those advantages you get that no one else gets? It's like seeing a starving child who hasn't eaten in weeks or months and throwing away food in front of them so even they don't get it.
I suppose that is somewhat different than the wing analogy, however.
Maybe.
It may be more useful in some ways, but in others it makes one a target.
Then it angers you to see something restrict itself for acceptance,
Willingly.
become something it's not, so they can accept a little bit of validation they don't deserve.
That's a good way of putting it.
And will leave them ultimately empty. Because they're not where they should be. Not in their role.
Look, sure. Rules are boring too, though.
Not
I don't
rules.
care for that either.
Roles.
Not rules or... That's what I said, roles. Your place in life, that boring shit. What else is boring?
I admit.
Well, I guess in fairness,
This
a
is
lot
the
of
first
things
I've heard
are
of that.
boring. What part?
Someone that hated the idea of their role.
I don't care for roles at all. Roles
You
apply
don't
to
get a
me, roles
choice.
apply to others. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a way to it.
Your
The
role's
world may
already been
force you to play
decided.
a game.
It's a matter of figuring out what it is. And how to play it.
Maybe. Though there's one simple thing to that. Sure, everyone has to play a role in this charade of life. But I find it boring doing as you're told along the strings of it. And you can just burn the whole stage down and remove the curtain and all. I think that would be more fun to watch.
And yet that remains a role.
Maybe, maybe not. Whatever's going to be done by me, it's by my decision, regardless of whatever title or label they wish to put to it. Eventually they'll get tired trying to, and I'll still find something new to be entertained by. Because surely we live in interesting times, and it'll surely get more fascinating by each passing tick on that clock of life that we intervene with. Because first we fuck with Zarin, and then we fucked with Israel, all the way down to Pandora again. Unknown territory of no man's ever touched before. To seeing Illuminati, to learning how to kill one. Who knows if they're even edible?
I would not consider that.
Maybe. But I'm still filled with curiosity. Though I also know my sister will not be pleased. So I've been told. A few of the professors have tried figuring out some things about me and find concern. You find nothing interesting, yet why are you here? Like I need a reason for my actions. And maybe there is a reason they don't understand it. That is why that questioning game grows boring to me, dear chicken nugget. It's done over and over and over again because people either expect to be hand-fed a meal of an answer,
Then this is where we get started.
instead of practicing any critical thinking of themselves. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Kokomi was your name, right?
Kokiri.
Kokiri. Sorry, my brain.
Kokiri.
I needed to ask you if, when you do meditation, if I could join you, because I use Dark Affinity and I need to have more control over it.
Correct.
You use dark mana? What other manas do you use again? Dark and what?
fire.
Make your own weapons?
Oh, horrifying. Dual or fusion?
Not quite.
Yeah, I want to be able to control it, so like the dark part, so I can infuse it with fire later on down the road. But it
I
will take
will
a bit.
say, fusion users and dual users are born different for a reason. It's like, imagine ripping all the veins out of your body and re-merging them together. Trying to fuse your elements when they're not meant to be fused will physically hurt you for the worse. There's a reason why people are either born a fusion user or stay it.
It has been
Not
done
impossible,
and
but not
will be
easy.
done
To
again.
need to train my train my dark magic at the same time as
I'm going to bed, probably.
controlling it. So, okay, good night.
Don't let the bed bugs
Have a
bite
good
you,
one.
and if they do, it's not my
Have a
problem.
good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Good night.
Have a good one, Archons.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Thank you, Mouse. Mouse.
Help for meditation
Familiar.
to be able to control
I
my
couldn't think of
dark
the
spells,
phrasing.
so it's easier, so it's not going to injure me too badly or anyone else around me.
If you need help learning your dark mana, Winter's also good for teaching dark mana.
You got him on that
usage, too.
joke for like forever.
I can provide
My bad for
meditation
ruining it.
techniques, though they would not be specifically for dark magic.
It was
considering
growing
it's also
stale.
dangerous.
They gave up.
I would not know how to
Very
access it.
disappointed.
What happened? Learn how to control it
You were
so it
finally
doesn't go
birthed,
out of control.
and you're already disappointed. Blitz,
And
I'm sad.
meditation can help
Not the
with that.
first, don't worry. Why are you sad this
You're
time?
welcome to join some meditation.
You can just
They were
answer
just
the question
birthed and you
hole.
disappointed
Use another
them.
week
How
until
could
I am
you?
able to wander around and go to the.
Don't give them a
my
boring
problem, Hal.
existing.
Yeah.
I'm not
Make
the
it
one that
fun
gave
for
you
them.
the
Look at them. Look, make it fun for them.
Well.
Don't call it Wind a Mal. He's your summoner. He gave you life.
Otherwise, you might be really doubtful, but.
My apologies.
Anyway, have fun.
We'll talk to you more this week, since we need to talk more, I guess.
Akuma.
He's the worst
I
tailor.
do wonder how Mal is doing.
Don't bother him. Should have been more entertaining.
You need to recover, and I came to just ask if you could put that.